All right, we're live again. It's been a hot minute. Okay. Well, first things first, I am going to immediately post the stream link in the Discord server, and then I will do my typical intro. So, we'll do that immediately. Copy a link, go into Discord, paste that in, along with the message. And hopefully it'll send the right thumbnail, because I know Dino doesn't really like doing it. It's not even Dino, it's just YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like how YouTube does the wrong thumbnail. But anyway, hello, Lola Libe. Greetings. All right, so now that the stream is sent in the Discord server, hello, welcome back to another Terraria live stream. So, it is officially October, and as per law, when it is October, you have to do something spooky related. And so today, we're going to be revisiting Spooky Mod, one of my favorite Terraria mods of all time. And I want to just do a relatively simple, chill, straightforward series. I'm not sure if this is going to be turned into a video on the channel either. I just want to play it for the sake of playing Spooky Mod. So that's what we're going to be doing. Anyway, don't want to waste too much time. Hello, Dunzo. So, I think we just get straight into the Spooky Mod gameplay. So, T-Mod it is. Welcome. Andrew. Very typical. It has unironically been I have not seen Spooky Mod in such a long time. So this is I really miss this. The music is amazing. I have music turned on for the stream because Spooky Mod music is just goated. It's great. I might even turn it up a little bit. But it has been a long time since I've been here, and I really miss this. It's a really good mod. Oh, first enemy. Yep. Easy, no sweat. So this is also master mode, and I think I'm gonna go for definitely all the Spooky Mod bosses. But I might do all bosses. I'm not sure, but at least all Spooky Mod bosses. And here we go. Oh, they did change that, didn't they? Yeah. So there's a couple things that they changed since the last time I played. First of all, Little Bone, your sprite is different now, but there's also, I think they changed how the cave system works. But yeah. I'm also, even though this might not be a video on the channel, it might just remain, what the heck? Okay. Anyway, as I was trying to say, even though this might not be a video on the channel, I am still going to try doing mainly just Spooky Mod items if I can do that. So I'm going to be focusing on getting armor, accessories, and weapons from Spooky Mod rather than those from the vanilla game, because I do want to explore and have fun with the mod itself and the unique content that it brings. Pumpkin house incoming? Not necessarily. You know, the old wood. More turkeys. What are we? Some sort of scared? Yes, absolutely. This is the spookiest playthrough you've ever seen. I can make torches. I forgot I have gel on me. All right. And so our immediate descent downwards begins. Alright. You're terrified? Good. Also, immediate chest. Okay. There's only a couple of these in the underground. Spooky underground. Whatever. I don't know what this biome is technically called. I already forgot. I know. Shame on me. I should know everything there is about Spooky Mod after all I made a guide on it in like December. But I do know there are, I think, 5 chests down here, and this is one of them. And we have ourselves our first Spooky Mod exclusive weapon. Toilet paper. Which honestly is not bad. It's one of the better ones. I think I would still prefer the leaf blower, but I will not complain about this. Not at all. Please don't put a ghost on screen. I'm gonna click off. I won't do so on purpose. If one shows up, then I'll try killing it, but I will not purposefully put a ghost on screen just for you. You're welcome. All right. Let's see. If I could actually aim properly, this would be a somewhat decent weapon, but I'm not I'm not the greatest. But we'll get through. Preferably without dying. This is not hardcore though, so we will not face any actual issues with dying. It's just preferable not to, of course. Although hardcore Spooky Mod would be interesting. Maybe a Halloween stream. I don't know. Although, I'm not doing that great. There's another chest down there. Wait, what? Why did what? I'm confused. I did not drink any potions. Why did that... What? I genuinely don't understand. Ooh, this is new. This is a new... Okay. Dead Razor Leaf. Melee weapons have a chance to shoot out Razor Leaf. Okay. That is interesting. That is definitely new from the most recent update. But I will gladly take that. So that means that there's probably more than 5 structures now. So there's still more to explore. Alright. I am going to grab this gold, even though I'm going to try to stick with only using Spooky Mod stuff. Having gold would still be nice. Because I don't think there's much Spooky Mod armor that I can get early game. I could check real quick, because I do have this here, so... Spooky Mods, yeah, there's the old wood armor. There's whatever that is. Okay. So there are a couple of new things. I'm not going to look too much into it. I'd rather want to find them mainly from playing the game, but yeah, it looks like the actual gear from Spooky Mod is very limited. I might still try doing it for the sake of the challenge, though, so I'll keep that in mind. But anyway, we'll still mine down here, try to find the chests, and hopefully not die in the process. Okay. I like life crystals. Those are good. We can use those. Okay. I don't know how long I want to mine down here though, because it might also be a good idea to explore surface for other items. But while we're down here, might as well grab this chest. I think this is the leaf blower, maybe. No, it's a creepy candle. Never mind. I am but an idiot. Do not listen to what I have to say. I think because the different structures, they are guaranteed to give the same items every time, I believe. And I think the leaf blower was in one that was kind of... It looks similar to that. But I think it did have cobwebs, so... Also, spooky mushroom biome. Don't think there's anything really that useful in there, but I go explore. What's that? Oh, that's an attack. Okay. I don't think those guys are from the previous update. I think those guys are new. Oh, and I put myself to a bad position. And I'm alive. And I am being attacked. Okay. That water is... I'm very lucky to have that water there. Yo, is Lord and Savior Walter White? Welcome, Walter White. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this start is actually really good. I'm quite happy with how this is turning out already. A decent weapon, lots of health, and so far no deaths. So let's try to keep that way. More life crystals. I will not complain about that. Close enough. I Gonk Fisherman God. I don't even know if Gonk is watching the stream, but hello Poctum. I'll inform him that you said hi. Oh, ooh. I don't like this attack. Just need to get out of here. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Okay. Okay, we are getting low, and I do not like that, so I'm gonna back off and retreat for a second, because I'm a coward. You didn't say the thing? The thing being you saying Walter in the deep voice, deep tone. Yes, but I... Okay, something is up with this, and I don't know what it is. What is that? I keep on randomly healing. Just like... Why? What is causing that? Like, I'm happy to have random healing so I don't die, but at the same time, that gives me the potion sickness, and it means I can't use the potions when I actually want to. What's up with that? Why? I don't understand. I don't know if it's because I have an item in my inventory or because the mod just does that, but it is a little weird and somewhat annoying occasionally. Okay. Still no deaths. We're fine. Accessory. So, we have 2 accessories right now. This creepy candle will sometimes ignite enemies when using magic weapons, and then the dead razor leaf. Just melee weapons have a chance to shoot out the razor leaves, which we've seen occasionally already. But they don't say anything about healing. So I don't know what's up with that, but it is weird. Also, there's some money up there. We can grab that. If we can kill this guy first. I'd rather this guy be dead. There we go. That's one of those razor leaves I was mentioning. Okay, I thought I was gonna get a lot more money. Typically, when I see the larger money piles like that, even if it is the silver piles, I usually get like several gold. So I'm kind of surprised that it's only like what, 73 silver. Oh, and we're just dead. If I healed in time, I think I could have survived that, but rip. First death. I was hoping to get a little bit longer before dying. And it's nighttime. Okay. I think this is a friendly guy. I don't think does anything. The thing is, though, about nighttime enemies is that we can still get some pretty good items from them. So I think the best option for us is to try to fight them. At least for a bit. Don't kill Andrew. That's my job later on. Not yours. But yeah, these warlock dudes, they can drop some pretty good stuff, including a summon right off the bat. So I will be trying to fight those guys in particular, but any of the enemies, honestly. It is also a bit dark, though, so I'm gonna want to put down some torches. Also, already got ourselves a rotten seed. I love hiding torches inside the leaves. Oh. Okay, there's another warlock. Honestly, I don't know how long I'm going to be up here for, because I still want the leaf blower. It's just really good of a weapon. Oh. Let's get hit by that. Oh! That's right. They did change that, didn't they? So, back in old Spooky mod, the previous version. Also, well, hold up. We got the summon immediately. That's okay. Cool. Off to actually a pretty good start. But yeah, so in the old version of Spooky mod, there was just a massive pit that you jump down. If anyone watching this saw my playthrough last year. But they changed that recently. They got rid of the pit and added this. A new cave entrance. Which leads us to the same place. But it's a more dramatic of an entrance, I think. And also, another chest over there. Maybe it's a good thing I came over here. I know I said I was going to be on the surface fighting enemies, but chest loot is really good, so I'm gonna grab this at least. I don't know how long I'll be down here for. One thing I also need to keep in mind is I need to figure out what I'm gonna want the base to look like. Of course, I'm probably gonna want to make the base here in the spooky forest. Also, let's go. Pump action leaf blower obtained. Arguably one of the better weapons that you can get from the underground area. But yeah, making a house. I'm gonna have to come up with a design for that. I'm gonna make it up here in the spooky forest just because it makes sense. Also, that's boss checklist. I keep forgetting that I hit that on accident whenever I try opening up map, because my keybind for that is N, which is right next to M. Yeah. So far, very good. And my minion is having a seizure. Are you okay there, sir? That's too many torches. I did not even mean to place those. I don't really need to fight these guys. Also, why were you not spawning up there? Do I need to, like, get rid of you first and then... Or you just don't go up there. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait, hold up. That means there's a clock nearby, which means there's another house nearby, or some sort of structure. Yeah, look at this weapon. It's beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. And sure enough, there is in fact another structure. Let's go. I don't know which way would be easier to tunnel into it. So I'm just going to go back up here. Bag o' treats. Summons a magical bag of candy to follow you, hitting enemies with summon weapons will spawn homing candy out of the bag. Okay. I think that might have been changed a little bit from how it used to work. Then again, I don't think I ever really used this in my previous playthrough, so I don't know if it is changed or not, but we do in fact have a summon, so you're playing Spooky Mod right now? Oh, and okay. This is why reading chat is not a good idea. It's a good idea, but not a good idea at the same time. I no longer have situational awareness. But I'm still alive. For now, at least. Well, you're playing Spooky Mod right now. Honestly, good. Spooky Mod is just an amazing mod in general. And I'm still consuming potions out of nowhere. I don't know why that is. But anyway, yeah, Spooky Mod. Good mod. I would highly recommend it to anyone and everyone. It's actually a pretty big mod, all things considered. You know, a lot of people, they don't really consider it to be a large mod because they're just so used to thorium and calamity and all that sort of stuff. But Spooky Mod is actually massive. It adds so much to the game. So I'd highly recommend it to anyone and everyone who is interested in playing modded Terraria. But anyway, we continue our adventure down. And getting a lot of life crystals in the process. Our first actual vanilla accessory. Oh, and another chest. Okay, cool. I'm debating on whether I want to use vanilla accessories at all. Any sort of vanilla gear. Because, again, I do want to explore this Spooky Mod. The unique items and stuff. No gonk? Nope. This is just a classic, old-fashioned Crispylink playthrough. Maybe live stream, but wait, what is this? Click on any nearby tamed critter while holding this to give them commands. Allows the tamed critter to roam freely, follow you, or stay put. Interesting. Okay. That's also new. Fascinating. Oh wait, hold up. Cranberry jelly. Will be consumed automatically if you're below, if you fall below half health. Okay. That is the thing. Okay. I was wondering why I was auto-consuming some sort of healing. That would explain it. Okay. We finally understand. No corkfish man. Good? What do you mean, good? Hello, cool dude dragon. Welcome to the stream. Oh, epic dodging skills. I definitely should not have dodged that. Quite impressed with myself. But anyway. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Just a chill Spooky Mod playthrough. Not trying to rush, just trying to have a good time. Although, I am somehow still progressing at exponential rates. I'm already at, what is that? 240 health? It just happened. Randomly. Accidentally. I promise. This biome provides so many life crystals. Ooh, Hermes boots. Okay. Here's what I'll say. Okay. I'll allow myself to use accessories and stuff from the vanilla game so long as there's not an open, like, if I'm trying to equip a spooky mod accessory, then I will have to get rid of a vanilla one to do so. Because Hermes boots is just really useful. I might just give some exceptions to certain items in general. What's the mod called? It's called Spooky Mod. Is really fun. I'd highly recommend it. Yeah, I might just allow using vanilla accessories and whatnot, but I do want to use as many spooky mod accessories, armor, weapons, tools as I can. So, yeah. Okay, let's see. Every 6 shots, ranged weapons will shoot a high velocity egg. Okay. They've added a lot of... Oh, there's an egg. Yep. Yeah, they've added a whole ton of new items and stuff since the last time I played. So this is kind of cool to come across. But then a second loadout. Another gold chest down there. Yeah, I'll just bomb my way down. Why not? Cave's too bright. Can't complain about you not using torches. I mean, I'm still using torches occasionally, but yeah, the caves are just naturally brighter down here. Okay, Cloud bottle. I will gladly replace the banner generation with that. Also, spooky forest torch. I'm going to use those instead, just to fit the theme. Might as well. The thing is that now that I know that they've added so many new items to the game, I'm not sure how many chests there are, and I'm also gonna die down here because of that. That's fantastic, absolutely splendid. At least I think I'm gonna die, right? Or will I be fine? I do not know. I will probably die. It's not looking good. Actually, wait, no. I should be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Cool. I will replace those. I think I already have them in second loadout, so there we go. Wait, what? Oh, that is weird. Why does the game do that? That is bizarre. I don't know why the glow moss or whatever, because this is stone. I don't know why the glow moss protects from explosives. That is interesting. Okay. And there is a normal mushroom biome there. I might as well explore that while I'm here. Okay, cool. Got a summon and a gravitation potion. Both of which will be useful, I think. You know, I'll just put this in a... There we go. I like collecting chests. Alright, water chest and also a building. Nothing all too useful down here. I will sell that, though. That's just free money. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be exploring too much more down here. I know I said that last time, and then I immediately went back to it. Yes, getting a bunch of life crystals is very tempting. Getting max health immediately would be really funny. But I do want to spend time working on general surface exploration along with building a base. So I probably want to work on that a little bit soon. Okay, these guys are taking way too long to kill. I'm just gonna go away from them. Okay, another cloud in a bottle. Not really that useful for us since we already have one, but I will still take it. It is the thought that counts. Alright, I'm going to explore the other side of this mushroom biome, and then I will head back into the surface. But so far, a very successful mining session, I must admit. And even more successful with the addition of at least 2 more life crystals. Yeah, we're already, what, 320 health? That's insane. Okay. I think that's enough of spelunking for now. Work on a new base. So the question is, actually there's a lot of questions. Where do we build the base is the first question. I know I want to build it in the spooky forest biome, but I don't know where in here. Also, what is this weird... What is this? Hold up. I'm looking at OBS real quick. I'm looking at the... Hold up, what is this? Oh, that's weird. Okay, how about no? YouTube is trying to convince me to do a members-only live stream, which is a stupid idea. I mean, it might make more sense for larger creators who have more members, but that would just be an awful idea for a channel of my size and stature. Stature. That's the right word I was looking for. Anyway. Well, that's funny. A tall tree basically separating the 2 biomes. It's not perfect because there is 2 pieces of the orange spooky grass, but it's pretty close. I like that. Oh. Okay. I'm not going to use the Finch Staff. Not only is it just worse than the Warlock Skull in terms of damage, probably better in terms of being useful, but I'm not going to use it because, again, spooky mod items. And of course, it's a chest right here. Okay, I promise this is the last thing I'm going to loot before I go back to working on the base. I promise, I promise. It was just right there. I couldn't resist. There we go. Spooky? True. Okay. So there's a couple ways we can approach this. We can either build right here at the flat area. We can also manually flatten the terrain if needed. We could build kind of like right over here above the mines and then just have, you know, like a mining type house, set up for like a mine shaft, we can build over here, use the mountain as part of the structure, in a sense. Or we can just adapt over time and build multiple houses. It's also the type of house that I have to figure out the actual design itself. Above the mines would be cool. Could incorporate at least a little bit of that. I will remove this little patch of dirt right here because it looks weird jutting out like that. I might keep that a little bit though. Okay. Because like the thing is, we can absolutely build a structure here for like decoration. We don't need to make our house here though. But I do definitely want to build something here at some point in the future. Also, I'm really liking this high velocity egg. It's funny. Yeah, last time I played Spooky mod, I went for building a spooky mansion of sorts. It wasn't that great, admittedly. But to be fair, back then I was not that great at building, and I'm still not the best at building. But I have learned tips and tricks to make things better, so I might want to try doing that again. So, what if we had the mine shaft is here, have some sort of little front entrance area, just like the front yard, and then we had some sort of structure that starts around here. Let's see. So mossy stone is going to be a big thing for us to use because, and a brave has started in the cemetery already. That is okay. Fascinating. Let's see. Still going to want to have wood floors, but having a mossy stone foundation would not be bad. I'm thinking, what if we do kind of like steps leading up? I do not have a hammer yet. I can change that though. I've got this. Could also make some armor now. Might as well. Okay. Let's see. Thinking maybe 3 blocks per. So it'd be kind of. Spooky armor. That's a thing already? Yep. Let's see. 3. Back fiend. Okay. All right. So now we have a basic stone step staircase type thing right here. Add some more just to smooth it out a little bit. And then have some sort of entrance here. Naturally, I'm going to have to fill in a lot of this. And also add wood floors. Because no one wants to have the stone floors. At least, not mossy stone floors. I'm thinking, when it comes to housing, you want to have some sort of foyer, some sort of entry room first. And then you want to have kind of like the main hall. So, ooh, what if we do like a staircase here, honestly? Hold up. So I'm going to do, I think, 15 blocks for voice crack. Holy. That's the scariest thing of the stream right there. That voice crack. Woo. Me oh my. Oh, and that guy's almost dead. Andrew! Don't die! There we go. Grabbing a sip of water. Can't my voice do that again. Feel betrayed. Not Andrew. Exactly. Gotta keep this guy alive. He is Andrew after all. Anyway, let's see. So, I think that's in the center, yeah? Yep, okay, so that's in the center. I don't know, is there old wood beams? I'm actually gonna look that up real quick in here. Items, not armor, all. How about recipes? In here. So there's fence. No, Andrew! I failed. I failed the challenge. RIP. Yeah, this was secretly a protect Andrew challenge, and now that I failed, the run must restart. Not actually, but RIP Andrew. That was tragic. It's my goal to kill him, not the mobs. Come on now. Not into all flesh. Yeah, unfortunately, that plan, it must be changed. He was too young to die. Exactly. I was gonna wait until like stream 3 or 4, probably later, honestly, because there is actually a lot of stuff, even pre-hard mode, that's added. So probably I don't know how long this is gonna take, honestly. I'm hoping 2 streams a week is gonna be enough to beat this, but it might not be. I might have to do a 3rd every now and then. Because even considering how much the game had before this most recent update, because I know that pre-hard mode there was the Rot Gourd, the Spooky Spirit, there was the entirety of the Valley of Eyes. What the? You are long. Zomboid the long way. What the heck? You know, this mod just adds so much that I might I'm gonna have to probably step things up a notch. Also, mob farm. Mob farm spotted. No way. You found a way to cheese mobs already. Let's go. Insane tech. Where's your summon? Absolutely fantastic question. I do not know. It says he's around somewhere. You know, with that, but I don't see him. I feel lied to. You know what? I think if we had our summon, Andrew wouldn't have died. This is all that summon's fault. Can't believe it. You did this. You did this. Anyway, yeah, so there's no beams I'm aware of, so we're probably gonna have to use just normal beams, which is unfortunate. Rather sad, yes. But we can get away with that. What's the summon's name? Like the actual summon, like in the game, it's the Zomboid Warlock Skull. However, I will open up the possibility to naming this skull an actual name. It's a possibility. There's also a lot of fallen stars. Might as well grab those. Because I wanna play with as many of the unique weapons as possible, including mage, even though I typically don't play mage. Oh, also, Warlock's Cloak. That's good for mage. Or summon. Which one is it? Ah, summon. Yes, okay. I see. Ooh, wait, hold, that's an accessory. I thought maybe it was an armor piece. I'm not really using mage weapons right now. I think I can get away with doing this for the time being. Now we've got 2. Oh. Oh! Let's go. Those guys are actually pretty rare, I think. Quite happy about that. Okay. I actually don't know how rare they are. I don't see them all that often, though. I know that for a fact. So, I'll take that. Okay. I'm gonna need to start crafting stuff. I'm gonna need... Oh, I can't make a furnace because I don't have any normal stone. That's crazy. Okay. I never have this problem. Let me fix that. Hello, IDK. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab some normal stone real quick in order to make that furnace. And then I want to try getting... I'm gonna make myself a sawmill, an anvil, a couple of various workstations. Maybe some upgraded tools. Is this modded? Yes, this is Spooky mod. One of the greatest mods of all time. And that is a house right underneath me. I did not know that that was a thing. Okay. And we're given yet another cloud in a bottle. That is... okay, sure. The game loves cloud in models, I suppose. Fascinating. Okay. Let's see. I do need to keep the light ore for the anvil and sawmill. But I don't think I'm gonna need... I don't need that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I need the stone still. I need to clear up another inventory spot if I want the potions. Oh, we don't need Gil's potion. No, everything's just going in my inventory now. Nope, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, and coin portal. 15. Okay. I'll gladly take that. It's probably one of the better starts to any playthrough I've ever had, which is really funny. Open the bag so you can possibly get a creeper costume. Not the creeper costume. Oh, also rubies. That's good. Should place down some storage. Yes, I will. I want to set up a room for that first because I feel that I'm gonna have a lot of things, and trying to put it all into storage and then moving the storage and then moving those items again. I feel like moving things multiple times is gonna be rather inefficient. So, but it is definitely something I need to start doing sooner than later because it is just a mess. Yeah, I will open these sometime. Okay, let's see. Furnace. Place it up there. That's right. I don't have lead bars yet. Okay. Lead anvil. Yeah, this is a very scuffed situation. Little station setup. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some stuff away for the time being and hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle to move back into a better location. Is this a new world or an old one with a mod on? This is a brand new world, just started today. Rusty Cowbell. Chat, do I do it? Do I do it? Because I know what happens. I know what happens when I use this. Yes. Okay, first before I do that, I just want to make sure I have enough lead to make what I need. I should, because it's only that one bar, I think, in order to make a sawmill. Yeah, now I can start making the beams. Okay. So for those of you who've never seen the Spooky mod before, it's a really funny item. It's a summon, so we can get rid of our summons and epilepsy warning. Probably should have given that right away. Our movement is severely lessened because this guy's here. Hi. How you doing, friend? How you doing? The music cuts out as well. There's no way we can go. There's no way we can go. We can't move. We're slow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And just like that, we can now summon this guy. They look really stupid, I'm gonna be honest. Isn't this guy from Minecraft? There is a mod, I think, that adds this guy. I think it's an SCP. I think that's where it comes from. Its origin. I'm not big into the SCP community. In fact, I know nothing of it. But I have been told that this guy is one of the SCPs. So I would not doubt that there is a Minecraft mod that adds this character, but the origin is not from Minecraft. Slimes look so cool. These are unique enemies. They are not like retextured slimes. I mean, they're kind of retextured slimes, but they're putty slimes. They are in this biome. So it's a yes, they are actually pretty cool though, 100%. I really like this mod. Everything about it, the artwork, the music, especially the music is amazing. Banana Lizard, beautiful work. Just absolutely amazing. But anyway, so we can go ahead and craft ourselves some beams, and then we can start working on the staircase. So the way I'm going to go about this is... That's old wood, not the beams. Whoopsies. Where's the beams at? There they are. You thought I said putty slimes? Or... Oh, purdy slimes. No, putty slimes. Okay, so here's where my station setup is gonna royally screw me over, because I need to move some of these things over again, because I need more room for the stairs, because it is going to be a spiral staircase, and so I'm going to have to move all the stuff inside the chest again. Hooray! Let's just dump a bunch of... What is this? What? Oh my! Oh my! Hello! Hi! Oh, that's funny. I did not know that this was a thing. I think they're, Oh, another one of these guys. Hi! I want your candy. Thank you. Again, from what I'm aware of, those guys are somewhat rare, so I will gladly kill them at first opportunity. But yeah, so gonna have to move all this over again. And now, if I get myself a bunch of platforms, I'm going to probably need more than that, honestly. The question is, do I start from this side or from this side? Let's think. If you're walking into a building, it would probably make sense to have the stairs be right in front of you, but at the same time, it would also make sense for it to lead into the main part of the building. I think I'm going to start building it this way first. And then we'll see from there. Also wondering if 5 is going to be... Wait, hold up. Oh, no, that's not going to work. The beams are not going to work. We need to... What is it? There's a... certain walls that we're going to need. Which means we might actually be able to do this with spooky wood, maybe? Let's see what our options are. Wait. Oh, never mind. Thought I was going crazy for a second. So... Hold up. Yeah, I don't think... Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna need some, probably... Am I gonna need corruption wood or the crimson wood? Because this is a crimson world, I believe. You should name the slimes the Freaky Trio. Alright, bet, sure. They are the Freaky Trio. Alright. I know that we can also get the effect that I'm looking for with mahogany. But I'm not sure if it's, I think it might be shade wood that also has the effect I'm looking for. So, we're going to be looking for either of those. Also, that's suspiciously resembling that of... Actually, I don't think that is. It might be, but I don't know either. I'm thinking it could be a sky island. But, we'll check that later. Okay, this feels like a sky island. Okay, yeah, there's a sky island above us, or sky lake, either one. Same thing. But I'll get that later. For now, I need either the crimson or the jungle. Either one. Come on, game. What is this? Sir? Hello? Why? Why? Why does it just do that? Sure. Love terrain generation. Fantastic, without flaw. %. They look so silly flying. They're silly in general. Also, jungle music. Also, the living wood and leaf wands. I will gladly take those. Those are... I really like using those when building, honestly, so I'm quite happy about that. Also, not really gonna need that. So, do that, grab that chest, and there's a building potion, which I might need these. With the sheer amount of building that is supposedly going to be happening. Assuming I ever actually managed to get to doing that. Been on just one tangent after another. It's insane. Okay, we don't need to loot that. The rest of that, at least. Alright. Let's grab some mahogany, and then we can... And that's a pink here. Alright, another tangent. Let's go. The game really just does not want us to do whatever we intend to do. It's also going to take up more inventory space because of the pink gel. And a slime staff. I was gonna say, what if I get a slime staff from this? Because the odds are increased on pinkies. And I got one. Okay. Sure. This is a playthrough, I guess. Okay. Maybe I will turn this into a video after all. I don't know. It was not my initial intentions. But there are a lot more memorable moments than anticipated. Fascinating. Okay. What do I even get rid of? I mean, I could probably get gel really quickly. I don't need the wooden beams, honestly, either. I am going to need this mahogany. Probably don't need rope. Or actually, I can turn the platforms into... Actually, wait, hold up. Do I even have any spooky wood? I don't. That would do nothing. That would accomplish literally nothing. Okay, cool. I am going to be keeping the recall potions, even though I have a magic mirror, because they're much faster, more convenient. And there's a blood moon. Okay, cool. I'll just get rid of those then. Insane RNG? Absolutely. I mean, this world has been full of very crazy luck already. I've gotten extremely lucky with the life crystals. Either that or this mod just makes them more frequently. I do not know, but I feel like I've gotten lucky with them. I've got lucky with the slime staff. I'm just... Something's up about this playthrough. Oh, hello, hello. I forgot about the new enemies. The blood moon in this biome. I forgot about them, and now I will suffer the consequences. You're gonna have the worst luck later. Yeah, I won't doubt that. There's a very high likelihood that all of my luck is being used up now on things that I'm not even going to use, because, you know, Cowbell and Warlock Skull are better. Too much good luck? Exactly. No blue chicken for you. No! Not my blue chicken. I need my signature blue chicken. Ow. 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 Again. Man, these tomato zomboids, they are just so difficult to work with. Get toilet papered. That's right, get toilet papered. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Get toilet papered. Yeah, get hit by a fallen star. Absolute clowns. Get trolled. Okay, that monster eye is just completely unable to reach us. But these guys can. Let's go. 34 gold. What? I need to get that money back. That's enough to buy a blue chicken. Almost 35 gold, actually, because 94 silver. Okay. You fine gentlemen need to die. I also need to bring back my goons to help fight with me. With not 4, because I am still actively fighting. And then you also all need to die. Very much appreciated. Thank you. And not all the money is recovered yet. Still have 10 gold somewhere. Honestly, where did that money even go? Who took it? Where is it? What? Is it just gone? Did it just disappear into the void? What happened? What? Like, it's not on the map. It's just gone. It's actually just gone. Okay, sure. I guess. Oh wait, they're growing up. I did not realize that they did that. I had no idea that they get larger. Hold up. Do they evolve? Do they get stronger? How do they get stronger? How do they do that? Is it based on how many kills they get, or is it just over time? Are you playing Master Mode? Yes, sir. I am playing on Master Mode. I have conditioned myself to not be able to play anything less difficult than Master Mode. I've just become too far accustomed to it that going to Expert would just not really do anything. I would just... Yeah. I need my Master Mode. Ow. What about Journey Master Mode? Nah. I don't really like Journey Mode, I'll be honest. Even though you can change the difficulty slider, I'm just not a fan of Journey Mode. These guys are very tanky, I must admit. They take hardly any damage at all. I'm honestly thinking I might want to return back to the mines for the time being, because trying to deal with this is just going to be awful. So it might just be a better option for us to just retreat into the caves, try getting the last life crystals for max health, and look around for more of those chests while we're at it. So I'm thinking just dump a bunch of stuff. I might actually want to grab the Spelunker potions. Okay. Dump all this stuff away. Don't need that. Go there now. And then we run. Oh, hello. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. My past. It's catching up with me. I can't escape. I never have been. You play on Journey Mode? Or Journey Master Mode or Journey Mode in general? Because I don't... Because I don't know what the differences is between Journey Master Mode and just Master Mode. Because I know that there are things that Journey Mode does separately because it's, you know, Journey Mode. But I don't know if or what the changes are with Journey Master Mode in particular. Where's the other one? Why is there only one of you? Where'd the other go? Oh, there you are. Welcome back. You get the quality of life of Journey Mode with the same difficulty of Master Mode. I see. Okay. Me, who also does not know what the quality of life provided by Journey Mode is. I know that there's a couple things, like you can unlock infinite of an item if you have enough of it. But that's pretty much all I really know about. I think there's also like a couple other things, like you might start with certain items already. but yeah, I'm quite oblivious to what journey mode does. Also, new house with another creepy candle. Hooray! Also, let's see. I used to know how to play that on. What is it? No, that's. Yeah, there we go. So. I don't know the actual song. I just know the iconic bit. I might try learning the entire thing at some point, but considering that I don't know how to read sheet music, that will take a long time. The manipulation item dupe, once you get enough of them, iron lead tools on start, plus finch, plus fledgling wings, plus hook, plus weather manipulation, spawn rate control. That's a lot of things. Holy moly. I see. And more eggs. Okay. Kind of surprised that we're just able to find cartons of eggs just laying out and about with the current economy, you know? A magic mirror. Let's go. Item dupe kind of sucks with money though. Are you able to dupe money? Because that's kind of... That removes a large portion of the game. Infinite... That's so bad. I guess at that point, it's up to you to not do that. You don't need to dupe it if you don't want. Yeah, like you just said, yeah. Anyway, the blood moon is over. We could go back. Or we can continue searching around for these. More creepy candles. Why are there so many of them? You know, back in my day. Back in my day! There's only one chest for each item. There are only 5 chests in total. And now there's just so many. It's like the items are kind of, you know, somewhat rare to come across in a sense because of how, you know, well, they weren't hard to come across per se, but there was only one per world. Now there's just, they're left, right, center, up, down, everywhere. It's crazy. Such abundance of them. Alright, whatever. We're going back up to here now. Because it's time. Where's my mahogany? There it is. Okay. And then with the mahogany, we're able to make ourselves... There we go. I think it's this. Wait, hold on. Before I make that, is it that? I think so. Okay. Make a couple of these, and then... Yes. Okay. So, I like using these sorts of fences. I don't know if it's going to work, actually, because I know there is the old wood fence. I want to see what the difference is with old wood fence and this fence, because the good thing about these sorts of fences is that they are just basically solid. If I grab the old wood walls, it is just a solid piece right there. But what does the old wood fence look like? Do I even have more old wood? I don't think I do. I'm going to leave those trees there. I'm going to go plant some more. Do I have acorns? I do. Okay. I'm being bullied. Let's go. Alright, let's just chop down all the old growth forest. don't actually need that much wood. I just want to see how this fence looks like. Okay. No, I don't think this is going to work for the purposes of what I'm trying to do. Yeah, no, that's not. That's definitely not going to. And another summon. Cool. Anyway, let's go back to using mahogany. This will work for now. You can always paint it later to make it look more rustic and old if needed. But now that we have this fence, we can make the illusion of a three-dimensional spiral staircase. Actually, I think I did this a little bit wrong. Yeah, I definitely did it a little bit wrong because it's supposed to be I think it's supposed to be 2 of those first. And then you do that. So just this, that. Zigzag stairs? Exactly. Something like that. Now the question is if I want to have it be as wide as I have it. Because if I make it 4 instead of 5, that kind of closes things in a little bit more, which can be good. Just gonna be doing a little bit of experimenting because, you know, want to make this look nice. So, may as well. See, 4, 4, and 4, 4. It's really not much of a difference. And that's a turkey. Hi, welcome back. Are you going to mute the music since this is going to be a video? I don't know if it's going to be a video per se. I like the music though. I want to listen to it. I mean, I might turn this into a video or at least, you know, a couple of shorts of the funnier or the cooler things that happen. I might turn it into a video later, but it is not... My initial intention when streaming this was not to turn it into a video because I already have so many things I'm working on. But yeah, the music is just a banger, so it's here to stay. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll do... What if we do... this as the second floor. Big pumpkin? Yes. Then we have... Okay, so that's the door frame. Then what's that gonna mean? Also, do I want to make gates? Maybe? Possibly? The tall gate. 4 iron bars is very expensive. But I think it's fitting. I do think it is. Okay. I think we do that. We don't have enough lead. But there is a ton of lead down in the mine, so it would not take us long. Sir, I'm gonna have to kindly ask you to maintain distance. Alright. Let's go back down for some lead real quick. Let's go poison our blood. My favorite. Yoink. Yay, lead poisoning. Exactly. You get it. Lead poisoning is so fun. I believe ancient Rome. I believe they're like their water lines were made from lead, so they were probably all very crazy back then. Which, I mean, would make sense. Romans were pretty crazy. Maybe it's because of the water they had. Just a little bit too much lead in it. But anyway, look at that. So much. So much lead. Let's go. Beautiful thing. Let's pick this up again. Put that down. And then make ourselves... Where is the gate? That's not it. Where... Am I just blind or what? Heavy workbench. I see. I'm not blind. It just... I can't make it yet. Okay. Heavy workbench. Let's make that next. Do I not have the ingredients for that? No, I do. Okay, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm probably crazy, but not as crazy as I thought it was, which is good. So long as I'm only a little bit crazy. Let's go. And so that means we're gonna need to raise that up by another 2 blocks. Okay. Some tall buildings and no more wood, as per usual. Okay, I don't think these guys are evolving. I think they can just spawn with various body shapes. I don't think they physically evolve though to become stronger. I thought they did at first. But I think this is just how they are. Any trees I can place down here, or... There we go. Reforestation. Successful. Hammer that. There we go. They goofy guys. The Romans? Yep. Very goofy. Actually, do I want to have closed rooms or do I want to have open rooms? Ooh. Now we're asking the big questions. Because if we have it open, it would feel a lot more spacious. Which is good for, you know, a mansion. But at the same time, if we have it be closed rooms, then it might feel a bit more claustrophobic. Which would be good for the spooky mansion aspect. Alright. Might go with closed for now. Alright, let's see. Meanwhile, up here. Gotta figure this out. Thinking something like this, maybe? The actual structure? Might add some, like, windows there later. I don't know. Wait, that's equal. Yeah, okay. I think, at least. Wait, no, something's off here. But what is it? Is something off? Yeah, no, that's equal there. Oh, it's because of that. Okay, yeah, no, so that is 3, that's 3. Okay. So then, we can continue building this. Or do I want to do it the other way around? No, I'll go with the stone ceiling. Let's see. Nothing really too exciting is happening right now, admittedly, but I do think that once we have a basic structure of a house, I want to start fighting some bosses, preferably Eye of Cthulhu and Rockgord in particular. So hopefully we can finish this first. I would like to move some NPCs in and also have a decent storage setup, because that one chest right there, just sitting down on the front steps, is just not going to be enough. But let's see. I'm thinking I do kind of want to have the support beams still. So maybe remove this block and then adding that in. It's not that bad. But at the same time, it's not that great either. Would it look better if it was larger? Hmm. The issues with building. Alright, I'll just go with that for now. I don't want to spend too much time on this, at least not as of now. We can always polish it later. But we got things that we need to work on. And only so much time to do so. Let's speed things up a bit. This room I want to be kind of like the main hall. It's going to be a little bit larger. If I do that, 25. The actual interior space, and then have another entrance way. That might not be a bad idea. Let's see. Just go with 3 tables. And then also find out where the middle of the room is, because I did not do that earlier. Okay. So yeah, that torch is in the middle of the room. I like that. Okay. So then, what's that? 3 tables for the illusion of grandeur. And then replace, not really replace, but add 2 chairs. Okay. And this is where I'm considering maybe having an open area towards like the other, whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. just need to get things. Got to get things going. At the very minimum. Oh, hello, Muscles. I am streaming. Would you like to say hello?
Oh, okay. Hello.
Did you not know that I was streaming, even though the VC specifically says that I am?
I knew you were streaming. I didn't expect you to be like actually started yet because you're still in a VC. I thought you would have left by now.
No.
Okay. Spooky, scary skeletons.
You heard the man, chat.
Yes, sir. Crispy, I am here to give you a task, actually.
A task? Okay.
A task.
What is
I need
said
you.
task?
You need to build a ginormous jack-o'-lantern.
A ginormous jack-o'-lantern.
Yes. I want
That...
to see your creativity in the works. Either that, or you have to build something like absolutely terrifying, which I have an idea for you.
All right. I'll keep that task in mind. I don't know how I would go about doing that, but I'll
Well, here I have another. Then, if you don't want to build a jack-o'-lantern, you want to build something absolutely terrifying, you could always build a job application.
Wow.
I know a lot of your viewers would be terrified of that.
I mean, some of them. Mainly because the ones I'm thinking of have already confirmed that they are, in fact, scared of it. But I think... I would like to believe that most of my viewers are mature.
Uh-huh.
I would like to believe that. I don't know if it's actually true or not, but I'd like to believe that. Chat, you guys are mature, right?
I don't know about that one. I'm gonna guess who's watching it. I'm gonna say I'm not even looking at stream right now. It's gonna be Dunzo and Hat because it's still kind of early, so they're probably in their free time right now.
Hat is not here. Dunzo has been chatting though, but Hat is not here as of my own knowledge.
I knew Dunzo would be there.
Dunzo is good old reliable. You can trust this man to be there.
100%. Alright, I gotta go.
All
I
right.
will see you.
All right, goodbye and good luck with whatever you're doing.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right, he's gone. We can talk about him behind his back. I'm joking. Anyway. Whoops, did not mean to put that torch there. Plenty of wood. Can make more. Here's what I'm thinking. I haven't really been expressing my creative vision, but what I'm thinking is you'll have the first floor, you'll have the second floor, and there will technically be a third floor over like towards the center, but I want to have kind of like observation towers kind of as well throughout the build. So this is going to be one of them. And so this is where the second floor would begin. Oh, end, I should say. And so this would be at this point. Actually, hold up. Would it feel like that, or? Because this isn't, I'm not going to be making a third floor, so you're not supposed to be walking up here. And if that's the case, then why even make that? It would still be important to make the ceiling, of course. But there's no point in it being that per se. I do want shingles in order to make a proper roof, kind of like how the roof is over here. I do want to do that, but I need to wait for the traveling merchant. And for the traveling merchant, we need more NPCs, so we need to start making this quick. Meanwhile, continue making this go up. I think this is going to be yeah, I think this is good right here. We'll still probably need to just make this a little bit taller just for it to be more roomier, but I also might want to make a, instead of having this here, I might want to have a little patio. And I believe we've already confirmed that there is no spooky wood beam. Or not spooky wood, old wood beam. So I am going to have to make some of these again, unfortunately. Does it even look right? I don't know. Seems kind of like a large gap between the two. It's also rather close to that. At the same time, however, having it be immediately on the edge of the stair also feels kind of weird. But I think it'll probably still be better to do it like that for now. forgot that was already hammered. Okay. And that's still not enough. Cool. Add a bit more structural support to that. And now it feels weird. Again. Now they feel too close. I cannot win. I just cannot win this. Every time I do something, it feels off. And he's having a seizure again. You gotta stop doing that, man. Why are you... No, get down from there. Thank you. I think it's probably smarter if we fight the boss sooner than later, just to have some sort of progress done, but at the same time, again, getting the house done is important as well, so it's hard to try balancing things. So I haven't used this in a while. Ah, it's that weapon, I see. Okay, not the greatest, admittedly. I think I want to move this at least over by 1 so that it's in the middle. That way there's 2 block gap and there's 2 block gap and whatever. Work on this. I'm thinking I kind of do want to change the height of this area. So I want to go back to adding another mossy stone step type thing. Just before. Actually, I don't need to break that because it'll get covered anyway. Wait, no, I don't need this here. Because that. You gotta go? You watching later? Alright. Thanks for stopping by. And I'm still streaming when you get back. Say hi. Hopefully I'll be done building the house by then. Part of me feels like I'm not gonna be done building the house for a long time, but hopefully it'll be in a somewhat finished state. Okay, and then go up 1 more step, and then this is, I think, the final height of this area. Fill all this in. Actually like the idea of adding some spooky dirt down here again, so it's not too thick of a stone slab. And then from there we can go back to this. Whoops, what have I done? Did not mean to do that. Okay. So if this is going to be the main hall, then this can probably be... What could this be? This could be our workstation area. I suppose. Might not be a bad idea. I do kind of want to add... Okay, wait, hold up. Got an idea. A plan, dare I say. Bam. A little tunnel system here. The original idea was to have the room end here, though, so I might want to try still doing that with this. Now I gotta find a way to make this work. I think maybe mirror this like that, and then I need more wood. I'm using so much wood in this. No, that looks weird. One thing I do need to do, that I've neglected thus far, is making better tools themselves. And since I've got so much gold sitting around, I think using some of that gold for better tools would actually not be a bad idea. That way I can chop down trees faster, mine faster, overall just exist easier. But I need more wood to do that first, because again, wood. Lovely. Do I have some in here? I do have wood in here. Okay. Alright. Now that we finally have better tools, let's gather some wood. I feel like that was very much faster. It might be placebo, but I feel like it is, so. Resources well spent. Alright. I'm thinking Rot Gourd before Eye of Cthulhu. Even though Eye of Cthulhu does place before Rot Gourd in terms of progression. Because who cares about progression? Other than me. Because I do care about progression typically. But I think doing Rot Gourd first would be still pretty funny. Let's see. Yeah, there's still... So, I don't know what it is exactly about this. I feel like maybe the fact that it's just a random ledge. Just a little lip in the room. I feel like it's just not really adding much to it. But in here we can definitely add to the ambience by getting more beams. Oh wait, so that's just using the spooky wood. Or old wood. I keep on calling it spooky wood. So that's going to be using that because that's there. But if I do it this way, it uses our normal wood. Okay. I like that. I like that. Wait, is that... Okay, so that's still 25 there. Okay, and then be here, and then here. Okay, I like that. And then I might also want to add to this by doing that and then doing that. There we go. And then you'll be into another room. This will probably be the crafting station room up here, I think. I know I said something... Actually, no. There? Because I want to add, like, a library. I think having it up here on the second floor would be better for the library. So I think crafting stations will be over there. So we can start grabbing some of our stuff. Our storage will be somewhere. But I don't know where. Let's see. I do want a chest. Just use the old wood chest for the crafting station stuff. So we need the furnace. Need the anvil. Need the workbench for the stations over here. I think I typically do it like this. I have it be... Where's the anvil? There it is. And then place like that. I think I typically do it in that kind of order. And then we'll of course grab the rest of the stations. Heavy workbench. Sawmill. Probably heavy workbench first, considering we can still access the other main pieces. And then that. I only need to be really close to here as well. Alright, cool. Then we'll be able to add more stuff later. I'm not sure what stuff per se, but we can add more. Okay. I like how this is turning out. It's a big build, but it's understandable. And now we still have no NPC housing though, is the problem. That would be a problem. I'm thinking after the library here, we can do some NPC housing. So let's wall that off. And then just work on this here. I do kind of want to have this be like a secret little, like, forgotten area. I'm thinking having some cobwebs and other just, like, broken down debris. I think that could be kind of cool to have in here. Now, let's see. Forgot that these doors actually look kind of cool. I might change up the gates then. But I think having the gates... Actually, so this gate I might replace, but I'd like having the gate for that door. Come to here, and then... There. Should I replace this with stone to fit the theme of stone ceiling, wood floors. Hello, JS. How am I? I'm doing quite well. How are you? Just doing a spooky mod playthrough here. Just chill, nothing rushed. Just trying to enjoy this mod in the spooky month of the year. Let's see, where's that chair? There it is. Yasor just worked out. I see. I'd say that's a good thing, though. I probably don't work out enough. I don't go to a gym or anything. I like doing at-home exercises, but I'm not really that strict on my workouts, though. No Gunk Fishman today? Nope. This is going to be a single-player world, just to play the mod, have some fun. I'm not even fully sure if I want to turn this into a video or not. Might just have it be a stream series, but if I do have it into a video, then it'll probably be a bit different from the typical style that I make my content in. I'd probably, instead of doing a lot of voiceovers, it'd probably just be a lot of just cuts between real-time clips. There have been a few things that have happened today that have been very interesting. First of all, I was able to get a lot of life really quickly in the caves down here. I was also able to get a slime staff very quickly as well, which is also very interesting. So, quite a few things. Working on a house right now. Planning on fighting the first boss sometime soon. Quotations. I don't know how soon is, but I've got goals. Also, do I want to have NPCs in this house, or do I want to make other houses nearby to put the NPCs in? Because this is kind of my house. And since this is my house, I'm going to probably want to make my room fancier than just this little shack. This little... Well, I mean my actual room. The entire house is my house, but my spawn point and whatnot. The bedroom, one may say. I'm thinking... Okay. I'll do that. This will be my room, and thus I'm going to make it fancier. Seffi's probably happy about you playing this. One could assume such. So what I'm thinking right now is, in order to have a truly fancy room, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a spiral staircase inside of the room that leads up to a second floor. So I'll have kind of 2 floors to my house. Very fancy, I know. Also, there's a lot of fallen stars right next to each other. That's crazy. Oh, speaking of which, they're gone. Okay. I'm still not sure how I want to execute this exactly, because I do want to make this into a kind of forgotten area. Kind of like a hole in the wall. Decrepit, breaking down, old. I want to add some cobwebs and stuff inside. I want to add some rubble when I get the rubble maker eventually. Just want to make it look old. You eyeball. I see. You don't really like the eyeballs in this game. There's a lot of them, so it's probably not the greatest. I'm also thinking, hold up, if I do a second staircase here, I could also have, so I could have one going up into here, and I could also have a little room outside of the room, and then have another staircase here, and then have another. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna do for the house. Okay. I've got a plan. An idea. You never played the mod before? Don't tell Wasafi. I will not tell Wasafi, but I would recommend playing it. It is genuinely a really fun mod. Alright, this is 30 already. Typically I would go for... Actually, I'm gonna go 31. I like having it be an odd number, that way if I add a chandelier, it actually looks good. Because it'll be in the middle. You played this mod before? Yes, I did a playthrough last year of this mod, and it was really fun. And so I'm revisiting it this year. Streaming it. Don't know if I'll turn it into a video. I'll probably still make a couple shorts on this because, you know, I might as well. If there's anything that's short worthy, then I'll post it. Funny clips or interesting things in general. Like this turkey, just randomly in my house. This won't be a short here, but, you know. These turkeys are rather interesting. Can I talk to the turkey? No. Okay. I was hoping I could talk to the turkey. Alright, let's see. So beam, no, I don't, no, beams are not good for this. I need the mahogany, but I don't have mahogany. I mean, I have one, but I need more than that. Do I have more in the chests by any chance, or am I just out of what I need? It looks like I'm just out of what I need. Right? Okay. I'm gonna have to change that. I have to go on mission for more mahogany. Can you capture a turkey and cook it? I do not know. They added turkeys in the most recent update, so I haven't really gotten to experience this update yet, including turkeys. Quick reminder, chat, to stay hydrated. I'm also tempted to explore for Sky Islands. It's kind of, I mean, I would have preferred to have explored earlier. But it definitely feels like there's a Sky Island right here. Because of, you know, the water. But I'll do that next time. If I remember. Which I probably won't. Did I see a name tag or something? Sorry, I thought I saw something when I hovered. Must have been nothing. But this definitely feels like a Sky Island right there. So, maybe it's the same one, maybe it's a different one. Who knows? I don't. Time will tell, though. Our vertical cliff right there. Gotta love it. One thing I also need to get sooner than later is a hook, because my mobility is kind of just bad. But a hook would be really nice. Alright, I've got plenty of mahogany now. I'm gonna replant. Never mind, I've only got one acorn somehow from all of that. How did I only get one acorn? Hello? Game? Are you feeling okay? What's that about? It's crazy. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna make the... Lots of items at my disposal. Okay, cool. Where? There. That's definitely more than I'm gonna need, but I'll still make it, because why not? You have a few friends? I have a couple friends. I've got these 3 slimes that are following me. Chat has dubbed them the Freaky Trio. And then I got these 2 guys, which are my minions. They are... And I've also got a very blurry rotten seed, apparently. Fascinating. Not realize it was gonna be that blurry. It's like hoiking right now is the problem. It's just I don't know. It's having the time of its life. Either that or it's suffering. Either way, I'm not going to interfere. Okay, let's see. So the door here. And then I'm thinking 3 blocks before the staircase starts, and then it's gonna be, I'm thinking a 4-block staircase again. Three might make more sense for here, but it's whatever. I'm also thinking it might make more sense to start it off on the... We'll see how this goes. Actually... Yeah. I'm also thinking maybe 2 blocks. I can't make up my mind on these things. Maybe 1 block. I really cannot make up my mind. I'm also thinking it's like if I do that staircase again, that looks kind of large. I might want to do 3 blocks instead of 4 as well. I'm thinking torches there like that. And if I don't want to have platforms touching there, then I'm going to have to do that. Which means do the staircase there. That's wrong. So we're gonna need to move this up then, it appears. Okay. Or could I rather, I do, we'll figure this out. One day or another, at least, I hope. So we do that, and we can do this here. So we can replace this with solid wood. And then what if we do like a stair down here? So it's even fancier now. Not only do we have 2 floors, we've got 2.5 floors. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. It looks kind of stupid, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. We'll deal with it. Oh! Let's go! I love this song. Let's go. Honestly, though, Banana Lizard cooked when he made this. Like, all the songs in general. I know he didn't make all the songs, but I think he made most of them, including this. There's been a couple people who've made other songs as well, but Banana Lizard my goat. Wrong animal, but still. Alright, so let's see. Let's work on this little area. So this is going to be a little, not like a hallway, but it serves the purpose of. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, 9 might be enough. And then this would be another doorway. leading to the stairs. And by doorway, I'm not sure if I want it to be open or closed like this. Figure something out. And then from here, do our typical 2 blocks, this hammered. And then I'm gonna do, let's see. I think this one's gonna be another 4 staircase. So something like this. Yes. Okay, and then need to work on this area now because we've neglected this for long enough. Oh, hello, G Fishman. Gonk. How you doing on this fine day? I am in I'm in the Discord if you want to join and talk for a bit. You don't need to if you don't want to, but it's always an option. Let's see. Do you want to get in here a little bit though and access this? You're tired? Just woke up? Up, up. Fascinating. And they're all stuck in there. Can they? There we go. They were able to get freed. Okay. There's a lot of terraforming we're going to be doing here to make this house a thing. Because it's massive. Anyway. And now it's getting too dark to see anything again. Fantastic. I put the torch in the one spot that I was going to need to break it. I think. Technically no, because this is a wall. But still. Hello, Amy Rose. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I'm going to make another door for the stairway. Here, at least. So I realized I didn't do that. Doing good? Nice. Let's see. I'm going to do the inverse. So if that started from that, then I'm going to have it start from this way instead. 6 or 1, 2. And I'm out of wood again. Well, platforms. I still have a little bit of wood, but will it be enough? I don't really think so, but we'll see. We'll see. Something's wrong. And I know why. I know it's wrong. It's because this is like 2 blocks up now. So it's gonna be weird. You like Terraria? Good, because this is Terraria. It's modded, of course. Spooky mod. It's honestly a really good mod. If you are interested in playing modded Terraria in any way, shape, or form, I would recommend taking a look at this one. It's not as big of a mod as Calamity or Thorium, but, you know, it still adds a lot. It adds quite a few biomes, a lot of new monsters, weapons, armor, gear in general, several bosses. I'd say this mod is incredibly underrated. Honestly, one of my favorites of all time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so the staircase is gonna look a little weird because the difference in the elevation of, again, I think 2 blocks. So it's a little weird. You'll play for the first time too. Let's go. Okay, so how do I fix this then? Or do I just not care? No, it's still weird. It still feels weird. Would changing it down to 3 make a difference at all? Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it only change it by 1 block, but would that be enough? It would feel weird though, because it's not the same size as that, even though I want the towers to be the same. So I think I've got to keep it a 4. I'll just add that there for now. I don't think I'll keep that. Probably, actually, yeah, no, I'll just remove that. I still like the idea of adding the cobwebs and stuff, but I don't like putting the beams there. That feels weird. Okay. So I don't like when things aren't even on both sides. It feels just wrong. But I fear I'm gonna have to just deal with it. It's gonna take a while though. This mod does add quite a bit, admittedly. Let's see. So yeah, and then I have to do this again. And I'm out of wood. Wonderful. Oh, I did not see you there. I mean, I did earlier, but then I just forgot about him. Alright. Let's replant. Or at least try to. As much as we can. And then make more platforms. Nope, I can't have that there. Yeah, because that's going behind now. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Armored Zomboid. Oh, what the heck? What was that? Oh, man. Okay. I've never fought that guy before. I was... Okay. Sure. That's a thing that can happen. I'll keep that in mind. We're playing on vanilla first, and if I had more experience with the game, we'll try mod at some point. All right, that's understandable. Yeah, no, I'd say starting out, like, I don't know if you've played Terraria before or, like, how much experience you have with Terraria, but yeah, definitely starting out with vanilla would be highly recommended. And then modded is always a fun way to add a bit more to the game. But vanilla is just, of course, really good as well. Oh, got another armored guy. Let's not get struck by lightning this time. Still gonna die, probably. Because, yeah. Okay. I thought I was gonna get away with, like, 3 health or 1 health, however much I had. Because it did not look like I had any health, but I did. And then I didn't, but I thought I could get away. How many deaths is that? 3rd death. Okay. That's not the worst. But not the greatest either. Alright, let's see. I'll work on that staircase in a bit. I want to see if I can work more so on my room. Oh, get trolled. So let's see. I also noticed that the walls are kind of... they're not too thin, I don't think, but they're also not that thick. When was the last time you went trick-or-treating? Before COVID. Like 2 or 3 years before COVID. So like, I don't know, 2018, maybe it was... no, I don't even think 2018... yeah, no, I don't think it was 2018. I think the last time I went trick-or-treating was closer to 2017. Because I remember 2018, I felt I was too old for trick-or-treating. And then I think 2019, I think COVID was already a thing in October. I think. I don't think it was, like, widespread in the US at that point. But I do think it was, like, a couple confirmed cases already in the States. And so I didn't go out or anything. Also because the year before, I just didn't. You've not been playing 2D 8-bit games for quite a while now? This is going to be fresh for you? Understandable. There's a certain charm to games like these. I feel like Terraria, I feel like isn't... I wouldn't... Is it considered 8-bit? I don't think it is. I don't know what it is exactly, but I'd say like the 2D games, there is a charm to them. There's of course charms to, 3D games and whatnot, but 2D games, the limitations with what you can do in the games adds quite a bit to the actual experience itself. Like Terraria, for example, there's no 3-dimension, but you can be creative and you can make things that work within a 2-dimensional space, and that's cool. Let's see. I'm just going back and forth, just struggling to figure out what it is I want to do. Because there's just so many things. First thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to add some walls to this place. Thinking I might also want to add some normal stone, but I can always... Actually, hold up. I can do that right now, because I've got stone on me. It's going to be a combination of the two. I think I'm going to do a first pass of stone, mossy stone, and then do another pass with normal stone, and then see how that goes. And then, from there, we can hit it with some of the old wood, but not on the bottom layer. This would be a top layer only thing. Which I think looks pretty good. Cool. Alright. Do you think Undertale falls in the same category as 2D game? Because I feel like it's semi-three-dimensional. I think it's technically considered like a 2.5D game. I could be mistaken, but I think it falls somewhere around there because there is a three-dimensional. There is a three-dimensional aspect to it, but you're confined in a sense. You don't have the freedom that most three-dimensional games would provide. So I'd say 2.5D is where that would fall under. Do I do have more acorns. Okay. So we can replant as well. I'm going to need to chop down more trees, though. And replant more trees. I don't have enough old wood trees here. I'm thinking maybe chopping down some normal trees as well for acorns and then just planting as many old wood as I can. Might not be the worst idea. Also, I don't have my minions. I need these guys back. Well, I don't need them back, but I prefer them to be back. I've also not explored this way yet, so I don't know what is over here. I mean, I know that this way will be the dungeon and snow biome because the jungle being on the left, but I don't know what to expect other than that on the right side. Okay, so just like no trees can be planted on this hill because of how it's sloped. Gotcha. Okay, wonderful. Okay. Plant more trees on the left side now. Actually, there's a lot of trees over here. I can chop these down. Hold up. Wood. Let's go. Nintendo have a lot of 2D games like Mario. Miss those days. I miss the days where Nintendo wasn't such an awful corporation. I miss those days, you know? Yeah, no, like the old Mario games and whatnot. Those were amazing. I've got Super Mario Bros. 3 on my Game Boy, and it's so good. It's such a good game. But Nintendo doesn't make games like that anymore, unfortunately. I mean, they still make Mario games, but they don't make it with the same charm, which is sad. Hello, Hat. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Gonna need to... Where's the... There it is. Wood walls. Gonna need a lot of these. Good? You? I am doing quite well. Playing some spooky mod because it's a good mod and it is October, so it fits the theme. Though it does not need to be October to enjoy this mod. I want to make that very clear. Play it at all times of the year. It's just makes sense to do it now. If ever. Let's see. The house looks nice, but what's with the rapidly vibrating pumpkin seed? Yeah, do not worry about it. It is currently in a constant state of being hoiked. And so it is just having an actual seizure in the corner. Don't worry about it. just let it do its own thing. It won't sort itself out, but I'll eventually pick it up one of these days, whether on purpose or not. Keep on accidentally placing the stone walls one higher. It's very annoying. Like that. Again. Game. Chill. But yeah. Thanks, Ray. Very cool. Exactly. Remember, it's a feature, not a bug, because the devs have decided to actively keep hoiks in the game, which, honestly, I like. Hoiks are pretty fun. But they're also very weird. I'm thinking one thing I might want to also add in this place is add fence windows instead of glass windows. To give it more of that kind of rundown feel. Also, first NPC to move in. Welcome, Rel. It's been a long time since I've seen an NPC around here. Been very lonely in this world. Also, please pray for the Dubsley pottery. It's going in the kiln tomorrow, and definitely the most fragile yet. Well, hopefully it comes out nice. I don't really know much about pottery stuff, so I don't know the potential dangers, but I think just it getting too hot and cracking is kind of the problem. I don't know if you can like monitor it or not, because, you know, it's got to sit and bake. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't succumb to whatever fate. I want to experiment a little bit. I want to see if I placing some wall. I don't know if that looks good or bad, because like it adds to like the worn feeling of the place. Some walls are not decrepit, but I'm not sure if I want to keep that. Biggest dangers are spalling, water left over turns to steam and then explode. Oh, that would be yeah, that would be an issue. or general heat shock, yeah. You know, exploding pottery would not be good. That I can say with confidence, even without having experience. Most 3D games tend to be less creative, but can have insane graphics, but 2D games have way more creativity with simple graphics, but charming. Exactly. Oftentimes, more is less and less is more. Games like Minecraft, I feel, it's very restricting in a sense, despite having the third dimension, you know? In Terraria, yeah, you don't have the ability to have that three-dimensional space to build. you know, but you can still make things look really good without having that dimension. In fact, having it be open like this and being able to see into all the other rooms, that adds a lot to the builds, because you can now see the build. But in Terraria, you also don't have the freedom of having that third dimensional space to add other design choices. So it's a balancing act. If you do it right, it looks really good. If you do it wrong, well, it just looks wrong. Gotta be careful. Let's see, there it is. Inventory is once again in desperate need of being emptied out into the chest. I think this chest is like pretty much full as well. Yep. So not much I can do there. But it's enough for now. Oh, I am being called. Hold up. Let me... Alright, I'm back. Let's see, what's been going on? The spawning will kill the piece and maybe the others going in with it, but it's not dangerous to you because of the size. RIP. Minecraft, though, a simple sandbox, but very nostalgic for most. I see. Yes. And hello back. Thank you, Dunzo, for that amazing piece of humor. You know what? I'm gonna leave that seed there for now. It can just do its thing. Okay. Let's see. Change that up. I want to make it the same as... That's a wall. There you go. I'll leave the torch there for now. I'll probably change it. And then up here, we need to do a bit more as well. Yoink. Okay, so this is going to be a... I'm thinking. So the library is going to be on... this room is going to be the little library room. I'm thinking, like, okay. What if I have the library be 2 floors, okay? And have the second floor be the same height as this area of my room, and then what if I have like a hole in the wall? Could potentially do something. Maybe use actuate blocks. We'll figure out. We'll figure things out. Meanwhile, gotta be careful what you guys are saying, Hat in particular. Dunzo, like, I understand what Dunzo's saying, but Hat, saying that out of context is very weird. I'll be honest. Okay, let's see. All of my stone. Dunzo. You're making it worse. Okay. What if I do something like this, and then I have... this maybe? I don't know if that... not the biggest fan of this, I'm gonna be honest. Feels a little weird. I think maybe another wood door, not the gate. I'm not used to crafting doors that far down on the crafting list. Let's see. So figure this out. Because stone walls have been a pretty big staple, but I think maybe having wood walls for the library, maybe in particular, I don't know. I feel like it should be like more of a cozy place, you know? I don't know. Let's see. One thing I do need to figure out is how I'm going to do the multiple floors, because I feel like I don't know if I want to have like a hole in the middle. What do you think about the copper sorting slaves? Are you, I know you're talking about the copper golems in Minecraft. I genuinely do not care about those things. I'm personally never gonna make any copper golems because I'm stuck in my old ways, and my old ways are doing things manually. I'm not the biggest fan of the more recent updates. Like, it's cool what they've done to the game, but it feels more like modded Minecraft now, even though it's vanilla. And I don't know how I feel about that. You gotta go? Gonna play some Terraria? Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have fun with that. Okay, let's see. This guy really hates quality of life. I like the old nostalgic feel of Minecraft. It feels like modded now, and that's just weird. Crispy, you should try to make a thing that looks like the bookshelf ladders for getting to the second floor. I don't know what you mean. You're spooky? Also, hello Erebus. And also Avan, who is now renamed to QWERTY LOL. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, what I'm thinking for the library is there's a couple things I'm thinking of. First of all, we've got this area here, so that's 7 blocks. So if I just... maybe something like this, so then I can have, like... I don't know, some fences here to act kind of like look like rails of some sort, and then you can have an open area down here, and then have like ladders that go up to both sections. Like that might work. Maybe it won't work. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe have like one ladder here, and then have like a little bridge between these two areas. That could also maybe work. I don't know. I'm gonna do the bridge actually. I might want to try doing it like this. And then something like this. That's weird. Where? Okay, there we go. Just hitting in the wrong spot. Maybe I want it to be a one more out, because that just feels weird. Something kind of like that. I don't know. It still feels weird. I feel like it needs more space. Like it needs to be a longer bridge in order to look good. I'm thinking if I were to do the stairs, I'd probably do something like this. And then just hammer. I'm doing that the wrong way. Can my slimes get out of the way, please? Thanks. You also think the library floor should be larger? What do you mean by the floor should be larger? Like have the ceiling space larger, or you mean like the what do you mean? Taller, go up by more? I mean, maybe. I've got, let's see. These guys have just been patiently waiting for me this entire time. I'll finally pay them attention. So the thing is, I've got some bookshelves somewhere. Where are they? Oh, there they are. So it's like, you know, the bookshelves, they're already, you know, there's still plenty of room, is the thing. Is this a big house? This is a big house. The spooky playthrough likes dogs? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But yeah, the house is pretty big. It's supposed to be a spooky mansion, and then there's gonna be some smaller houses for the NPCs in the surrounding area. I'm gonna just steal this real quick. I did not steal that. Where is it? I thought I picked it up. Am I just stupid? I'm just stupid. Naturally. Spooky Manor? Exactly. So I'm thinking, you know, have... You have the bookcases, okay? And then you have like I don't have enough wood. I never have enough wood. Yeah, I'm gonna turn some of these walls back into wooden. By some I mean all of them. Why did I have 2 inventory spaces with... Okay, I'm not gonna ask questions. So what I'm thinking is... Alright. And then decorate this a little bit, put like a candle there, a book there, maybe like another one on the other side. You know, technically 2-seater, so, or 3-seater technically, but probably only enough room for 2 people without it getting weird. So you do this, you have, you know, some decorations on there. You've got the bookshelves. Not pressing sort inventory though, are we? I mean, no, I don't like doing that. It makes the inventory go all over the place. I like things being somewhat in certain places. Of course, my inventory's a mess right now. Don't get me wrong, but it's not that sorting, hitting the sort inventory button is going to really change much of that. Let's be honest. Edmonds Manor. When's Repo? Good question. I do not know. I haven't played Repo in a while, but I might want to do that again sometime. It was fun. Problem with Repo is it got to a point where the beginning of the game was just really easy, but then it got much harder. So it's not like we could get consistently far. We only got within like the first 13 levels consistently, and then from there it would just, something bogus would happen. So yeah, I don't know. It would be a fun game to also revisit. But for the meanwhile, got to this. Alright, where is... Why is that a gap? Why? Why is there a gap there? Close that off. Is there also a gap in that? I feel like there's... Yeah, there's a couple gaps in this place. Why is that? I don't know. Must change. There we go. Imagine being a cardiac gun. You're talking about the CIA weapon? The heart attack gun? Or are you talking about something else? I don't... What was I gonna make? I was gonna make... Oh yeah. I was gonna make these. Because I wanted to experiment with some window designs. Also, you can quick mount to a minecart, then immediately jump, so the acceleration for the minecart flings you forward. That is random trivia. I don't know why you just randomly felt the need to say it, but that, yeah, okay. Yeah, just adding a couple little fence windows around the place just to add a little variety. Ah. Let's see. Let's do another 5. Another 5 on here, yeah. And we can do the same over here. And then fix that, because that was apparently a gap, I suppose. And then there's going to be a chandelier in the middle. That'll be cool. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're finally getting somewhere. Is this even like valid housing? Nope, it is too big. That is funny. Though I'm gonna keep it that way because that's supposed to be the dining hall, not an NPC's house. So it needs skill. You talking about giving out random trivia tips, or are you talking about flinging yourself via minecarts? Because I don't know what we're still talking about at this point. Do I even have a chandelier? I mean, it'd be easy to make one. But I don't think I personally have one. Not yet, at least. Oh, that's right. I also got these candles. I can add those around the place. I'm having a stroke. I can't speak. Alright, let's put a lot of these things away. Grab. These are resources. Minerals. Hold on to the wood stuff just in case. Quite a few of these things I don't need though, so I can put them away. Alright, cool. And then over here, I'm not going to really bother too much about organizing these ores. Actually, yes I will. Let's see, so... Also, minecarts make hooks out of thin air so you can hold on for dear life by hanging on a minecart through blocks. Yes. Yes, you can. Alright, I'm thinking... Ooh, do we do... Which chandelier do we do? I'm thinking maybe... Platinum. Honestly. In that case, I can also remove these torches, and then I can also add... Actually, I don't know if I want to add the old wax candles, because these will randomly flicker on and off. Also, I cannot place that there. Why not? It's because I need to place it on solid ground. Yeah. I do like them, though. But... for some reason... you can't put them on tables. Can you put them on platform? Yeah, you can put them on why can't you not put them on tables? Hello? Do I have a dog? No, I do not. I have 3 cats, 9 chickens, and that's it as of right now. I used to have ducks, goats, a guinea fowl, and bees as well. But I don't have those anymore. You are a dog? Okay. Bees? Yes, I used to have bees. They were pretty funny to have. Let's see. Got some normal candles. Probably go with some of them. Maybe a candelabra even? I don't know about candelabra. I'll just go with some platinum candles. Dang, Crispy was on some Beekeeper Terraria reference. I get it. There we go. Alright, let's put that down there. The room is very bright, very well lit. I might want to move those to more in the middle. Nah, they can stay where they are, I guess. Ones you got honey from, or just like pests? No, like we had actual beehives. They're very chill. I don't think I got stung once from any of them either. It's like there were thousands of bees and never got stung, which is very nice. Yeah, I used to make some... I don't know how much honey I think we did make some honey once upon a time, but we didn't really have the bees for too much time because there were some bear attacks, and we just I think I don't know if the bees were just kind of like driven away or if we got rid of them because it was just like it's not worth having. I don't know exactly what happened with the bees, to be honest, but I remember one thing that we still do is we also make I'm having a stroke. Maple syrup. Maple syrup's really nice to make. Homemade maple syrup is so much better than anything you can get at the stores, dude. Like, unironically. So good. So good. Anyway, so I'm thinking a bed right here. Kind of like in the middle area. Maybe like another like bookshelf right here. And then have like the actuated wall later on. So that it kind of like ties in like bookshelf here. And then you go into the library. Thinking like some sort of like wardrobe or some chest, something like that. And then over here it would just be like like a table and chair. And then, yeah. You look into making some yourself then? Can't be that hard? Surely not. Also, I uncensored your message from 10 minutes ago. Hat. YouTube put it for review. Huh. I can't see messages that are held for review when I'm streaming. If I were to look at actual YouTube Studio, I could see that, but on OBS I can only see the chat messages that are approved. So, actually, sometimes it does show me messages I can unhide and see, but it doesn't do that all the time. I don't know. YouTube is weird. That's all I know. YouTube is weird. Let's see. Place that down. What did I do over there again? Oh yeah, I did that. Alright, cool. So, got that done there. Got these guys in my house for some reason. I did not invite you. Get toilet papered. Bozo. Oh, you weren't dead yet. RIP. Okay, let's see. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks a little weird. Imagine dying by toilet paper? Exactly. So it's a disrespectful way to die, which is why I'm going to kill this monster right with it. Die via toilet paper, nerd. Alright, cool. Let's see. Remember when Red was streaming this mod and he called that guy the Grand Wizard? Uh-oh. 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 I know where that's going. Alright, let's see. So what I'm thinking is I want this second floor to kind of be it. So ceiling here, and then have this be another observation tower. Maybe even have this one be a shorter one. Have this one be the taller one. Have this be a shorter one. And then have that kind of be it for the manor. And then can work on an arena. Probably over here on the left side. Because it's kind of weird over here. Because you got this house here. You've got this mountain hill. And then it slopes down a bit, and there's just a smidge bit of spooky force before it's just, oh, Crimson! Hooray! I didn't even realize that when I was exploring over there earlier. Ha! Lovely. Yeah, anyway, I think the arena on the left side would make more sense. It's not going to be that much of an arena, but I'm still thinking, you know, the tree can be part of the arena. Sure, why not? It'll be part of, like, a wall. And then we can do a platform. I don't know how long, like, how high it is, but I'm probably going to want to hook anyway before I fight anything. So have, like, 2 platforms or something, and then have it go, like, maybe around here-ish at the pit. Have some sort of bridge over the pit. Have the wall, and then have the arena there. And then we can fight Rock Gord. I do think we have enough for fighting that guy. Anyway, let's see. Yes, there's still a lot I need to do though. Okay. What was I? Okay. I'm so just like unfocused right now. I need to figure out what I'm doing. So I don't even have the walls made for here. That's great. That's lovely to see. Okay. I need a door. That's what I need. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, good evening. Would you mind dying? Actually, toilet paper. Get trolled. Okay, so now can once again do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do this for these doors. It's kind of goofy. Doesn't really make too much sense, but I'll still do it. Why not? Like wood diamond type shape. And then Crispy, what did people in Zimbabwe use before candles? I don't know. Why would I know? I don't know Zimbabwean lore. Electricity? Fascinating. Hello, Neville. Howdy, Tubbsy bye. What? What's that supposed to mean? What are you saying? What you trying to say? Bye bye, Tubbsy. Tubbsy died. Oh, R.I.P. Tubbsy. I'm thinking something like this, alright? Have it be somewhat open. On top, because it's supposed to be like an observation tower. Now we'll never see Gladiator? Man. I need Gladiator to come out. I need Gladiator to come out because I'm doing something that may or may not relate to it. Maybe. Other than the obvious me being part of Gladiator. Other than that. Let's see, so this tower I feel like is too wide. I feel like it kinda needs to be more skinny. But I don't know if it's too late for that. Because, you know. I already made the room. It's whatever. I can always make it one a little bit taller, honestly. That way it makes the ratio skinnier. Let's see. So if I do that, Crispy is probably fat. No, I am not fat. I am very skinny. So let's see. Something's wrong with this. What's wrong? I need to do this. There we go. There we go. Going off of US averages? Yeah, but I'm not average. I am very skinny. I don't eat enough. I don't think I'm underweight, but I am definitely skinny. Then eat more? No, I don't think I will. Eat less? Alright, bet. Time to become a walking skeleton. Just in time for Halloween 2. As in Halloween 2, not T-O-O. T-W-O. Halloween's getting an update this year, guys. Trust. I do not mean to do that. Exactly. I'll be able to unlock flight. It'll be insane. It's my goal in life is to be so underweight that I can get picked up by the breeze. I think that needs to be larger. Alright, let's go grab more wood. Let's go. And take 2 fall damage in the process. Let's go. Yeah, I'll chop these down. I'll replant them though. That's the wrong tool. There they are. I was so concerned. I was like, did I seriously just not get any? Nope, I'm just stupid. Alright. Uncontrolled flight. Exactly. It'd be hilarious. Actually, I want to try something. Instead of doing that, what if I do this? Because it is a big structure. It needs to have more support. So giving it a thicker support would make more sense in theory. Right? I have no idea. Now it kind of just looks a little weird. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, hold on. I got fence already on there. Perfect. Nope, that's wrong. There you go. Something like that, I think, would look good. And then we're going to need to get, of course, the shingle still from the traveling merchant. But for now, something like that, I think, would kind of more or less work with what I want. Asymmetry? Exactly. It's kind of the point. I want it to be a more or less symmetric, but I want to have the point to be a little off in order to give it a little more of a sharp edge. Because this is sharper than here. This is more dull. I want that to be sharp. Anyway, so that's that there. Still need to, of course, add the walls and all that fun stuff, so let's get to it. Woo! I need more wood. I'm also thinking I'm gonna probably want more of a variety of building materials as well. Because this house is very just 2 blocks. It's mainly just 2 blocks, and I don't know how I feel about that. So I'm gonna have to figure out something. But for now, that is not of concern. My only main concern right now is just to get the house into a polished enough of a state that I can start doing progress. You know, start making progress in this game. Okay. Wood time. Let's go. Everyone's favorite. But yeah, I'm thinking for today, because there's so many things that this mod adds. I'm thinking today I want to try beating... Definitely try beating Rockgord and Eye of Cthulhu. And then next stream, I'm thinking maybe getting Brain of Cthulhu and Spooky Spirit. And then stream 3... Oh, and also maybe doing a bit of like the Catacombs and Valley of Ice stuff. And then the stream after that, try getting ready for hard mode. I don't think I'll be entering hard mode until stream 4. So, I might... That's the thing. I might genuinely have to start streaming 3 times a week instead of the 2 that I had planned, because there's just so much that this mod adds. So I'm gonna have to start budgeting my time and figure out what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it, and also when I'm gonna do it again, because even though I already said when, or whatever I said, I don't know. Make a point. Thursday? That is... Mondays and Thursdays are the days that I typically stream. But if I do a 3rd stream in a week, also hello Sir Pickles. But if I do 3 streams in a week, then I'll probably want to try doing that on Saturday. Help space things out a bit. Alright, let's see. I voted for all the days. Why were you not streaming all week? Because that's just not realistic. realistically, I can only stream 2 days a week, maybe 3, depending. I've got so many things I need to do outside of streaming. I still haven't finished milling up my logs yet. And it's gonna be getting colder at night. Well, not even just at night, just colder in general. Now that it's fall, so I'm gonna need to get that done soon. And then I need to finish making some drawers out in the wood shop. And then I need to also edit videos, you know? One of the main things. Stream for 10 minutes every day, that'd be terrible. I wouldn't even be streaming long enough for people to join the stream. It usually takes a couple minutes before anyone actually starts joining, so that would just not really work out that well. We also did a bunch of wood processing. GG. Let's go. Okay, so here's something, alright? We start making the roof here, and then this room here will be even larger still. You didn't do a bunch of wood processing? RIP. Your loss. And I'm out again. That's rude. It's actually pretty much where I wanted it to be anyway, but I was thinking maybe having that go up by 1 more. There we go. Let's go. You did a bit of metal work lathe? Metal lathe work. I'm having a stroke. That's cool. I have a small lathe for wood turning stuff, but I never really use it, which is kind of unfortunate. The reason why I don't really use that tool at all, I mean, other than the fact that I kind of have been slacking in the working department in general, but I went to school specifically for learning woodworking, but my instructors back then, they didn't have the proper experience with using lathes, and so they didn't feel that it was safe for them to teach us, so they just didn't have any lathes in the shop at all, so we weren't allowed to use any lathes, which is unfortunate. Let's be... what? Let's be crude is having a strong call of Crispylink. Yeah, sure, something like that. Why not? Why not? But, yeah, so. Fortunately, never learned how to properly use lathes, but I feel like it is somewhat self-explanatory, so I've been trying to try using a little bit. Never really made anything though, just mainly spun wood on there and was like, eh, lathe. Yo. Graveyard without the G, let's go. Alright, so all I really need to do now is finish that room for the staircase. And then that's pretty much the house. Other than, of course, making the roof here as well. Crispy is have a... What? What? I'm having a stroke reading that message. What? Sure. Okay. Let's see. I don't have that much mossy stone left, but still use it. Also thinking I'll just replace this as well, so it makes more sense. Let's see. Something like that. Okay, and then we come back up here. And we continue working on this. Crispylink must crispy to the crisp. What? What are you guys even saying at this point? I don't. The first and only time I used a wood lathe, the teacher blew up my piece when he was showing me how to do it. That is unfortunate. That is just rough. Not much really blew up back when I was in my shop class. There was a kid who tried cutting a board with a chop saw without... Sorry. Yawning over here. Don't know why. It's early afternoon. But basically, there's this one kid. He was trying to cut wood on the chop saw, but he didn't push the wood against like this the back. He didn't keep it firm, and so when he cut down, the blade bound against the wood, and it tried like pulling it, but then that it all I can really say is that it blew up. Yeah, pretty much. It just shrapnel everywhere. It was kind of funny, but it was also kind of like really weird and just like, what the heck was that? Thankfully, no one got hurt. Unfortunately, the kid didn't really get punished that much. He was threatened to be sent down to the principal's office, but he kind of like got out of that somehow. Don't know how. It was weird. Many things blew up in your shop class. That is crazy. Yeah, thankfully I didn't really have to experience that all that often. Thankfully, Crispy's not saddest control. I would prefer not to have something happen in the shop because multiple reasons. First of all, yeah, no, I would prefer if people didn't get hurt randomly. Second of all, we would all be forced to redo safety tests after an incident. So, what is this? What? What is this song? Why is this song? Why is it playing? I don't know where it's coming from. Like, I mean, of course it's from the game, but it's like, it doesn't sound like one of the themes for the Spooky Forest. It's so weird. Song sounds like Mushroom Forest Biome from Ancients Awakened. You can gain XP again. Ah! Scary. You're now it's back to normal. What? Why? Why? And that's changing again. Oh wait, is it like the town theme? Because I'm close enough to. But no, can't be. Because they would still play if I'm over here. Because I'm still close. I am confused. I am just confused. But anyway, house is almost done, I think. Apparently, when it was an extra learning day. What? Apparently, when it was an extra learning day for people who are failing the class or missing work, some kid almost lost their finger in the wood shop. I'm glad I wasn't there. Yeah, no, that does not that does not sound good. I had an incident where I sanded the top of my finger off a little bit on a sanding belt. It's fully healed and whatnot, but it was weird. I think that's the worst thing that happened to me in my wood shop. Table saw, by the way. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say: if your wood shop at your school isn't using a saw stop table saw, then that's just a problem with your school. You shouldn't be using table saws in a learning environment without first having a saw stop to help prevent that. Like, saw stops are so good, so they're actually so good to like learn on. They had a saw stop after that. They should have had it before that. You also sanded your knuckle on the belt sander. Oh, I think knuckle would be. Oh yeah, no, knuckle would be worse than the tip of the finger. Oh god, that sounds awful. Anyway, let's see. So this needs to be. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this because this is just weird. Just a little tap, but still not good. I mean, yeah. Knuckles are just like, bone is right there, so even just like a small little tap can be really bad. When I sanded the top of my finger off, that's, you know, it's padded. It's not immediately bone. It's a little bit of, you know, skin and tissue and whatnot there. So I was able to get away with sanding more of my finger off without, you know, anything bad. But you don't remember bleeding from it? Well, that's lucky. This is very not spooky music, by the way. I'd like to point out. It's very non-spooky. it's just goofy. Okay, let's see. Get trolled. Toilet paper kill. Go. So this needs to be. I mean, of course, it's 2 blocks after that, but so that's. This is where I need to build. No way, the guide's finally back. Let's go. And then place that there. I need more stone, which is crazy. I thought I was gonna have plenty enough for this build because I had several hundred. Oh well. I don't think our belt sanders spawned fast enough to damage bone quickly. I see. Even if it slows, still hurt a lot. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Had old clogged up and sandpaper on it. That would just... Yeah, no, that would really hurt. Because... It would be like a burn more than being sanded at that point. Yeah, that would be like a very bad burn though, friction burn. That's what I'm thinking of when I hear like old and, you know, just worn down sandpaper. It's like, ugh, just as bad. Holy moly. Do I do it this way? So I could do this weird diamond shape again. That kind of looks weird here because of how the roof is just right there. So I don't know if that's the way to go or not, honestly. I'm gonna put it back. At least on this side. Maybe I can get away with keeping it like that still, and then doing the same thing on this side. Alright, make this the stone again. And then I do that. Honestly, not bad. I'm gonna keep it that way. $5,000 Discord Orbs quest? The heck? Oh, traveling merchant. Please. Please. Sell me the shingles right away. I would love that. Either or blue chicken pet. Either one. Or none. Gotcha. Okay. That's fantastic. That's so generous of you. I will grab that stopwatch though. But wow, how generous you are. Very generous that one is. Oh, and that turkey is having the time of its life. Is it hungry? How do I feed you? What do I do? What do I do? Like, what do I do? Like, no other mob has that I'm aware of, at least, has that kind of like text box. So it's like, does it want me to do something? I don't know. Oh, hello, Chippy Cat. Good kitten. Chippy Cat has left the room. He finally woke up. Such a sleepy little dude. Alright, anyway, back to this. Because I want to finish this sometime soon. That way I can get back to being actually productive. I do want this to be a shorter tower than the other one, though. Is the thing. So, just how short do I want it, though? I don't know. Maybe loop around another time. But yeah, this song does not feel spooky. I'm gonna be honest. Feels kind of tropical in a sense. And again, I don't know why it's playing. Like, I don't know what the requirements for the song to play. Okay, there we go. We got a spookier song now. Let's go. We win video games now. Okay, so we got place that down. Hammer both of those. Hammer that down. Yep. And then the way I was doing this was did I do it that way? Or is it one more? Looks like it was one more, because you could go through it. But I don't know if I... Looks like this also works, because now you can't go through it. But that might also be a nice thing to be able to go through it, so I'm going to get rid of that. What did I do there? 4, 3, 2... Something like that. No, this does not feel as pointy. Or is it what I did? It looks like what I did. Just feels weird. It looks weird. Yeah, Dunzo, it does show you how long people are in a call, even if they're not in the call as well. It's really weird. I don't know why they chose to do that way. It's weird. But anyway, I'm thinking. I'll do that, like that, and I'll have. Oh, hello, Muscles. I'm still streaming.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, everybody, I want you to spam in the chat. Crispy listens to TikTok songs.
I do. What? I do not. What? Huh?
Crispy listens to TikTok songs.
Okay, chat. Spam in chat real quick. That just because a song is used in some sort of media does not mean that it is specifically made for that media.
It is a TikTok song.
I don't even know what song they were talking about anymore. All I know is that I've had this guy listen to a couple songs I listen to, and then he just blurts out randomly like, "That's a TikTok song." It's like, oh my god.
They're TikTok songs.
I've never had TikTok, so I do not know what is a quote unquote TikTok song. But no, just because a song is used in a form of media, whether it be TikTok, YouTube, video games, or whatnot, does not mean that it is specifically for that media. Unless, of course, it was made for it in particular, in which case then...
That sounds like someone coping who listens to TikTok songs.
You're not spamming all that, Crispy? I'm fine with not spamming anything. Just don't listen to Muscles.
You guys trying to cover up the truth.
Anyway,
This
so...
is why Crispy usually doesn't let me join in calls during stream, because I just mess with them.
I mean, you are my #1 hater, so...
Reserved. See, like, how are you going to improve if you never get criticism, Crispy?
There's a difference between, like, constructive criticism and just saying whatever. How is you just, like, making jabs at me supposed to... Like, how am I supposed to improve from that?
It improves your ability to cope with people being mean to you.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Trust.
Make it shorter and I might. Nah, there's no need for spamming anything in here, other than the fish emoji, of course. That you can spam.
Crispy, why are you just standing there doing nothing?
What do you mean I'm just standing here doing nothing? What?
I just tuned back into the stream like 5 minutes later, and you're still just standing in that tower.
I've been building actively.
Oh, maybe you just like went back to the exact same spots when I closed the stream and opened it back up.
Well, I don't know when you were watching the stream prior, but I just built that tower.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Maybe I was there 5 minutes ago. I don't know if that was fully built 5 minutes ago, but it was. I've been working on it, so.
Oh, okay. Good job, man.
Hooray! Muscles approval.
Let's go.
Highest badge of honor. Pickles,
I do.
don't make me mute you.
Yes, Pickles. Yes.
Don't join the dark forces. Don't listen to Muscles.
Good, Pickles. Good.
Oh, bad. Do it, you won't. Yeah, I won't because freedom of speech is important. But don't do it.
It may not be illegal, but it may be morally incorrect.
Real.
No, that's from Instagram, Crispy.
Can't believe you made me do this.
What did I make you do?
You said that was from like Instagram. I've agreed to an Instagram quote.
Oh.
Crazy. I'll never be able to
No,
live that
just-
down.
YouTube Shorts equivalent in Instagram are called Reels.
Okay.
Crispy, did you build the jack-o'-lantern yet?
No, I've been working on this house. It's been very time consuming.
You know what? Have you ever played... Crispy, you said you've never had the console editions, right? Of Minecraft?
I've not owned them. I have technically played them like once or twice though.
Okay, have you ever played on the Halloween world?
No.
Ooh. Ah, but I don't have realms. Fuck, I don't want to pay for realms.
Keep this fish friendly.
I will say... Okay, my bad. I will send you. If you ever want to, I have the world file for the Halloween world and all of its texture packs, and I think it's really cool. I do have it on Bedrock. If you do have Bedrock, Bedrock you can.
I mean, I never bought Bedrock, but I think the game just gives it to you now,
Homework.
right?
But beyond that, if you ever want to play that, I have like the full Minecraft Halloween world. And it's actually amazing. It's my favorite Minecraft world ever.
I see. Is this muscles? Yes, this is muscles, in fact.
Huh?
You've been recognized, muscles. You're famous now.
Oh my god, am I the next Jonk Fishman? This is crazy. I don't know if I'll ever arrive to the popularity and fame of the Jonk Fishman. I mean,
Yeah, it's very hard to
he's
reach
even
that
more
much.
popular than you, Crispy. When people join your streams, Crispy, they have no idea who you are. They join for Donk.
Real. You missed out on the Halloween
Did they
world.
change
Rip.
that? If you get Java, do you have Bedrock automatically now? Because before you had to buy it separately.
Yeah, so you do get both now. So the thing is, it's like before you'd have to buy both separately, but the thing is that if you owned both, then you were able to get a cape, like an exclusive cape for having owned both games before the merge.
Oh, I wonder if I have that cape because I definitely had both.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I have the world download and the texture maps for Java Edition. There's also a version of the game that you can get modded that makes it pretty identical to the console edition. So I have that as well. So I have all of those downloaded, and so I can experience like the Xbox 360 edition for the Halloween map. It's great. It just gets boring playing by myself. I never play anything by myself. I always play with other people because I don't know, I just don't have fun by myself.
I would say
Especially
real,
with
but I am
Minecraft.
currently playing a single player Terraria world, so I can't. To be fair,
Yeah, but
I
you're
am
actually
streaming
talking to
though,
people.
so I'm not truly
Yeah.
alone.
When's the last time you've actually played a solo game besides Roblox, Crispy?
Solo games in general, probably not all that often.
Yeah, like I can't remember the last time I think I've ever seen you playing a game that wasn't for streaming or for Roblox.
I don't even like playing Roblox. It's just dopamine.
Yeah, no,
I
that's the same
need
for
to
me.
genuinely
Like, I don't
stop
really
doing
wanna
that,
play
though.
game anymore yeah, I don't really want to play that game that much anymore. Like maybe every now and then, but Roblox has kind of gotten like, ugh.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I fixed that roof because it was off by 1 block, so I fixed that now. So I just need to fill that in. There's a random gap in the wall right there for some unknown reason. Great. And then...
Oh, I got an ad. Let's go.
You got an ad? Let's go. I get, like, 1/20th of a cent from YouTube.
Hell yeah. Disliking the video so you get even less.
Oh, that's the muscles I know. Welcome back. Yeah, you complimented me once or something during the stream, so I was a little worried that maybe you were sick, but now I know you're back to full health.
Alright, don't worry. Let me just say a couple swear words here to get you demonetized.
Man,
What's something really inappropriate I can say to get Crispy banned off on YouTube?
preferably you don't.
What's current? Oh, I know something that's current.
Preferably
Okay.
you don't.
Here you go, Crispy. Here you go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do
Better
it,
not.
Crispy. You ready?
You better not.
You ready?
You better
Crispy,
not.
You ready?
You better not.
All right. All right. Here we go. Terraria is not 2D Minecraft.
Good.
Oh my god. I said it. I said it.
You know, I agree. I agree with that. Minecraft is not 2D What? Terraria is not... I'm having a stroke. Give me a second to recalibrate. Terraria is not 2D Minecraft. I can agree with that 100%. Terraria is its own separate game.
pineapple on pizza isn't that bad.
I've never had it. I can't really, say that it's bad. It just
I will
sounds
never order it, like, just to order it, but if it's there and available, I'll eat it. I don't care.
The thing for me is that I've never had it, and I probably just won't because it just doesn't sound that great personally. But I'm not gonna say it's bad until I've had it. It just does not sound good.
I don't know. I love all sorts of unique food combinations. Did I ever tell you about that one pizza I had that was like a mixture of fruits and meat?
Maybe.
It was really good. It was a cheese pizza with, it was like a white cheese pizza, and it had peaches, brisket, and goat cheese on it, and it was really freaking good.
I think you did tell me about that. Who's that? You were AFK? This is Muscles.
What up?
He is my #1 hater. So.
User. This guy stinks. Oh,
Real.
brother, this guy stinks.
Real. But yeah, so the house is coming along nicely. It's been quite a while to get here. Where does the nurse lives in the workshop area? Gotcha. Because this room isn't too big, but this room is. Why is that? Why is why is this room too big for an NPC, but this room is just fine? Like, why is that? I feel like this room is much larger. I could be mistaken. Well, maybe not much larger, but it still feels larger. It's definitely wider. It is shorter, but it is wider.
All right.
Anyway.
I gotta put my streamer microphone
Oh
on.
god, not this thing.
I gotta put my streamer microphone on.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Straight from the 1970s.
Heck yeah, man. You know, I gotta make it so I can pronunciate my words better. That's just what this microphone does. Because that makes complete sense.
Sure.
Wow, you're friends with your enemy. Nice. Hey man, you know what? An enemy is my friend, and Crispy is the enemy of everybody else. So.
Wow.
Crispy, I think that pumpkin needs to be harvested. It's a little old.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looks just fine.
I wonder if it will. Oh.
Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? What are you doing? Why are you launching T-Mod?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This is a single player world. You can't just join me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Clearly Buddy has never seen Russian hackers before.
It's literally single player. Also, yes, I have seen Russian hackers.
I will find a way.
But oh, and you're now watching my broadcast. God dang it! I hate this. No.
I want to, you know, how else am I going to watch you play, Crispy?
No, Pickles is trying to watch. No. I need to get rid of this. How do I do this? How do I get rid of Steam broadcast? Like, this, and then I can I decline this? How do I decline? How do I how do I get rid of this?
Well,
Stop broadcast. There we go. No! You both started again at the same time. I can't win. I can't win. There's no
if
winning
it
here.
makes me feel any better, I won't actually let us watch it. It's just the Steam logo on repeat.
I can see something on the top right of my screen though. That's like, oh, live, 2 in the waiting room, 0 watching. It's like, no. I prefer if that UI just wasn't there at all. Oh my god. This show stinks. Let's see, what did Pickle send me? He sent me a picture of my profile picture. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's not weird at all. Anyway, back to this. So the house is pretty much done, more or less. It's
Turkey. That was a boss at one point, Terraria, wasn't it?
What was? Turkey? Oh, so there was a turkey type boss, like Turkor. But it wasn't just a turkey. It was like Turkor, the something. I don't remember what the last part of it was. What was it? I don't think it was just Turkor.
Was Turkor the Ungrateful?
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
I don't know why they just removed that. That was a funny boss.
It was a pretty funny boss.
I will never understand why Terraria will just remove boss. You know, it's like it's a whole. I mean, I kind of get Akram because it wasn't like the most well-defined boss, but like there's that one which was pretty unique and different. It was just for a holiday event.
Yeah. I don't know either. Terraria does what it wants to do.
It just seems weird to me to straight up remove a boss instead of repurposing it because you've already coded it in.
Yeah.
But I don't know much about game development, so.
Welcome to the club.
What exactly is different about this mod that you're currently playing? Besides, like, obviously the Halloween texture.
So, it adds a whole bunch of new biomes to the game. This is one of them. You can see here, there's the spooky version of the mushroom biome, the spooky area of the caves. Let me look at their actual names, because they do have actual names. Let me check real quick. See, Spooky Mod Wiki. You've got the Creepy Catacombs, Spooky Forest, Fetid Farms, which is a new biome, Spooky Underground, Krampus's Workshop. Okay, that is definitely new. Swampy Cemetery, Lower Catacombs, Tar Pits, that's also new. Rotten Depths, I think that's a new one as well. Temple of Mako, Spider Grotto, Valley of Eyes. So you've got 12 new biomes. You've got a bunch of items. You've got 7 new bosses, bunch of NPCs. There's a bunch of things that you can do. So it does genuinely add a lot.
The world generation bigger or any different?
The generation, yeah. So because of there's the different biomes, there's different structures and whatnot that generate.
Oh, okay. So there's like actual new biomes, not just retextured, renamed ones.
Yeah, no, just like actually new biomes. It's pretty cool. But anyway, so broadcasting is a lie. Why the streamer POV? You still see exactly what I see from watching the stream. Like maybe not like as real time as the stream, but it's pretty close. You can't change your VC status anymore without joining. That you couldn't really do that before. Like, are you talking about like the Discord VC stuff status? Yeah, you can only change that when you're in the VC.
Oh.
Tree.
I got an anime ad for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. How will I troll Dunzo? I have no idea. Crispy, befriend me. Nah. I do genuinely need to try to like cut down my friends list and whatnot, because there's just a lot of people who, you know, I accepted friend request stuff because it was like, oh, someone wants to be friends, hooray! But now it's like I should probably keep that to, you know, a smaller list. So don't shoot
like,
you.
This guy really regrets friending me.
No. What are you talking about? It's an honor to have my #1 biggest hater on my friends list. It's crazy.
Hooray! Want to make you regret that by playing copyrighted music?
Let's go. So that's in the what is that? Lined up with the top one. Gotcha. Okay. So there. Not there. That's I think not there? Or am I just crazy? Yeah, right there. Yeah. Alright. Nope, that's not good. I need to move that up again by 1. Alright, there we go. I like how I just let that rotten seed just sit there this entire time. Just ignored it. Anyway, let's see. Make some more of these. Not too much more. Don't need that many more. And then continue this one last little adventure of placing down these fences.
Oh, you know what'd be kind of cool?
Would be so cool, would be so awesome.
Fireplace.
Fireplace? I'll definitely add a fireplace in my little room. I say little room, it's the largest room in the house, technically.
That's why I had like a courtyard area with like gravestones in it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm planning on doing stuff like that as well. I'm planning on doing that on the right, because the left side, there's just not really much space I can really do much, because there's just a massive pit. But on the right, I can do like a little graveyard here, next to the house. But that will have to be for another time, because I do want to actually be productive in terms of game progression. Working on this house is taking me already so long as it is, and I am far from being done with this. I still need to add all sorts of like furnishings, decorations, better lighting and whatnot, because it's very empty right now, and it's also very bland and basic. I'm not done with the towers yet because I want to change that. The roofs, I need to add the shingles because I can't get those yet without the traveling merchant. So yeah, I mean, there's just a bunch of stuff I still need to do, but I will figure that out when the option arrives. Huh?
It says Bland and Plain follows your YouTube channel, so
Exactly. Let me watch the stream broadcast, Crispy. No. Or Steam. I think. What did I read? Stream? Steam? It's Steam. Also, another quick reminder to stay hydrated. Alright. Let's see. I am going to need a bed at some point for this room. But for now... Actually, where's my storage going to be? Because I could do that in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have my storage down here. Why not? I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna have 2 blocks chests. Or maybe 3 even. And, yeah, I'll have 3. Why not? I usually get a lot of blocks. So now we can put these in here. There's especially going to be a lot of blocks considering Spooky Mod gives a lot of unique ones. And then let's see, mob drops here. I'll make 2 of these. Put a bunch of this, and then let's see, consumables. I'm gonna keep that on me. Put these away though. Those aren't blocks, those are walls. Same thing. Placeable tiles. Also, I've got a bunch of shine potions. How did that happen? Okay. I'm gonna make this far chest over here miscellaneous. Things like that. That. Okay, how do you even make spooky force torches? Because I swear something about them is just weird. How do you do it? You need moldy chunks. That's stupid. Why do you need moldy chunks? What? Man! What's this? You should be able to make funny spooky torches just by using old wood. Come on now. Real. I'm gonna put acorns in here as well, why not? And now I can go back down here and then finally pick up this chest with all the other stuff in it and then move that loot to where it now will reside. There we go. Okay. I shall put that in miscellaneous. Consumables. Lots of blocks. Mm-hmm. Also gonna put fallen stars in there. Why do you need 3 candles? I have no idea. I've got a bunch of stuff. I should probably take these out of my other loadouts and then just figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I feel like the miscellaneous chest is not going to be enough in of itself, so I might have to have more of those. Just a slight suspicion. Okay. I think we're ready to go back into the mines. Try getting the rest of the health needed for max health. Work on the arena a little bit, and then try fighting Rockgord and Eye of Cthulhu. I might do Eye of Cthulhu first, just because technically Eye of Cthulhu does place before Rockgord, but so does King's Line technically, and I'm not going to be fighting that guy first. Dunzo is showing Crispy stream in Discord VC. How could you? How could you? I half a cent from one viewer. No.
Banned. Nope, he's banned.
Don't do
right
that.
now.
Don't do that.
No.
What the heck was that? What?
Alright.
Wait, do you guys see
There
that?
he goes.
Wait, look at
Bam.
this, look at this, look at this. Bam. All that water. Look at that. Like, why does it do that? Bam. It's goofy. Anyway.
Ban Dunzo.
Don't ban him, no. Alright, so I'm trying to get down over to the area that I've not yet explored. See if there's anything down there. You know what, while I'm down here as well, I might as well grab these organs.
I'm sorry. Out of context.
You don't need context. I'm gonna grab all of them. Playing the organ without the organ actually being placed down. Let's go. Where is it? There we go. Probably doesn't even sound that much better on stream. I know Discord makes it sound god-awful, but I doubt stream can hear it that
Discord
well.
barely picked it up, and your stream picked it up for like a second.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Alright, you know what? Get toilet papered.
That is such a low damage weapon.
All my weapons are low damage. They're from, like, the rotting, decrepit caves. It's, like, all moldy and mossy down here. I don't expect the weapons to be that great.
Oh, so it's like your bedroom then.
What?
It's all moldy and mossy.
That is not what my bedroom looks like. For reference, my bedroom is not moldy nor mossy. It is old.
This guy never touches
That's
grass.
it. What do you mean I don't touch grass? What? What do you mean by I don't touch grass?
He never goes outside.
I go outside all the time.
Let that one funny.
I don't know about you. Anyway, maybe that'll be the final house of this area. I don't know. I doubt there'll be another one, but the game could very well prove me wrong. It likes doing that. Oh, and there's another house. It proved me wrong. Little did the game know is that I actually wanted it to prove me wrong. Because that means more loot.
You're just over here breaking and entering into people's homes.
No, all the time. More toilet paper. Let's go. Stealing all the toilet paper. It's like lockdown all over again.
Taco Bell ears, bro.
Alright, let's see, so. Alright, if I'm gonna want more health, I'm gonna have to go explore the actual caves. Which is crazy. I can't get all my health from this one place. What the heck? I run. I run. I run. I get hit. I run. You should get Peak since it's on sale. How about I don't?
He doesn't have his soundboard on Pickles.
What? Muscles, oh, Muscles should play the baby goat noise. Yeah, no, I have soundboards turned off all the time.
Yeah, he's lame.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That is an option.
Play it through the mic? Oh, God. Preferably not. Preferably not. Play the Bad Piggies theme. Hey, Bad Piggies is at least like really good. Yeah. Okay. I'll take an extractinator. Okay, I realized I pressed on a pressure plate, but I was like already going up. I was like, oh well, that's not good. Hopefully it's just a dart trap and I can, you know, jump over the dart. But then the game said no.
Was it not coming through at all? Like,
It was not. I could not hear a single thing.
Oh.
Pranked. Also bad at the game. Thank you. Is it this way? I'm losing my mind. It's the other way.
Rough.
That is another trap, though.
It kind of sounds like I'm cutting out a lot when... Am I cutting out a lot for you?
Oh, I almost died. I don't know. I'm not hearing you cutting out, but...
Okay.
You might want to use your normal mic, though. Just saying.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that on, actually. I already forgot.
Classic Muscles.
I thought my microphone, I thought it just sounded that bad.
You're still using it. You're never changing it back, are you?
I'm tempted not to, but I will.
Alright. How's that?
Slightly better. Not that much, though, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Only real ones get that reference, and by real ones I
I
mean
don't know
only
why
you,
it
since you were
sounds
the only
so
one in the
bad.
call.
Yeah. Just microphone quality. Crispy, this is such entertaining Halloween stuff going on right now. I can tell it's Halloweeny.
Let's go.
Like all the Halloween stuff everywhere.
Yeah. Do a
Very
thing, muscle.
spooky. Do a thing. Okay. Hold
Yeah.
on, I have a thing. Let me get this ready.
Oh no. That worries me.
Let's see if this will work.
I'm worried. I think I know what you're gonna try doing, but I'm still worried.
Will he quit midstream? Will he quit midstream in order to play?
Are you gonna do putt party or are you gonna do rocket battle royale?
Putt party.
I'm tempted.
Let's see if he'll go midstream to play putt party.
I'm tempted. You'd have to start it first, though.
I do have it started.
It's not playing yet. Wait, it is. Wait, hold up, guys. I gotta play some putt party real quick.
Oh, Fortune Falls, no way.
Wait, Fortune Falls. Wait, hold up. Let me. Let me.
Yeah, swap stream over.
Yeah. I'm doing that. Let's see. Display capture, guys. We're playing some putt party. Let's go. Is there a way that can only have to be Discord? Hold up. Let me try to find that out.
Yeah, pop out the screen and then
Game
record
capture.
that.
Wait, pop out the screen? Can I do that? How do I do
Yeah.
that? How do you pop out the screen?
Kind of hover over like us in the call, like on below the game, and then they'll come up with like a bunch of options like soundboard, microphone, and everything, and then you can, on the very right, there's pop out.
I mean, there's more options. I'm not seeing pop out though. Or, wait, I'm confused.
Okay, so when you have the game up, right, you see us below the game.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Okay.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. On the very right bottom corner, there's
Yeah.
a pop out button.
There we go.
All right, you got less than a minute left.
Oh, I gotta be fast. Okay, display capture. Whew, there we go. All right, we're back. HS server? There's a server called HS? I have no idea. Anyway.
All right. Yeah, hit play.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, there you go.
Awful start. Maybe not that bad. Wait, hold up. Awful start. Wait, not bad. Okay, not terrible.
Okay, +1's not terrible. Uh-oh. Terrible start.
Oh,
great
you got a
start.
good
Excellent
start. Oh, that's
Excellent
rough.
start.
All right, let's see.
Yoink. Shoot. No, please
Oh,
don't
I'm
knock
just
me
going away. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. No.
No, I got sent all the way back up.
Muscles, save me.
I only want those.
I don't want this to be the entire stream.
Oh, I got +2 now. I have an idea.
Wait. No. Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go. Muscle's my savior.
I was gonna use that to screw you, but
Let's go. Oh, and that was just rough.
Yep, same.
Also, okay, that's like the worst one you could have taken from me. Thank you, Muscles, for that. I appreciate.
No problem.
Yeah, no, I would actually say I'm pretty good at Putt Party. Fortune Falls is just rough though because it's, you know,
it's just luck based.
it really is just luck based. Like you can try your best to like learn where to aim and whatnot, but you there's really not much that you can do, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wee. And there I go. Oh, and I'm screwed. Oh!
Unless you get a 0. If you get a 0, ah!
Let's go. Wait, hold on. What's the
No.
scores looking like right now? Oh, we're tied.
2-2.
We're tied on the last one.
Here we go. Oh, come on. No, that was so perfect.
No! Wait, yes, we tied! Let's go!
We're both winners.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, back to playing Terraria. That was dumb. That was funny. Little side plot.
Everyone was saying for me to destroy you.
I love the little side plots to streams like that.
Yes.
Terrible outcome or both losers? True, but let's not look at it that way. I'd say we were both.
I'm sorry, guys. I tried.
You got very close at the end. I thought for sure you got into the +1.
Dude, I did too. This is the only. No, he's live stream Among Us stuff though.
What? Oh,
Didn't
hey,
you
what's
live
up,
stream Among Us?
Gaming is so alive. Welcome. You know what, Wasafi? Let me give you moderator because I trust you. There you go.
Oh, 100% Dunzo. 100%
Oh yeah, no. If I wasn't saved there, I would have been screwed.
I'm gonna ban everyone now for fun. Do it.
No.
Do it.
No. Don't do it.
There's more viewers for you and less viewers for Crispy. Competition.
He might do it now. How could you give him that idea? Slash ban at everyone. Oh well, everyone's banned. That's rough.
I tried, Dunzo. Thank you for believing me.
That's rough. That's rough.
Okay, it's not really gonna make that much of a difference anyways, Crispy.
Wow. Wow. I see. We're stooping down that low, eh?
I'm the #1 hater, man. It's my job.
That's true. Yeah. Let me move this little.
I just realized how much of this is influenced by the Minecraft texture pack, the Minecraft Halloween texture pack.
Is it? I would
Like
not know.
that plant is literally the exact same as one of the plants in Minecraft. The one with the moving skull.
I would not know.
And then the chests as
I'm
well.
not
Yeah, the
familiar.
chests are the same too.
Anyways, have you found any bugs that we missed yet? Nothing at first glance that I'm aware of.
Yes, Wasafi, I love that texture pack in that Minecraft world. They're so good.
Oh, I did not realize that this was inspired from anything. That's cool though.
I was
Some
like,
more
the
lore.
chest looked kind of similar, but I didn't assume. And then I saw the plant. I was like, okay, yeah, that's definitely inspired. The Halo texture pack was pretty good though. I remember at the World was fun. Me and my friend would play like red versus blue on split screen, so it never really worked because we always knew where we were.
I spoke first, Bantam. On it. Not actually. Anyway. So I'm thinking having a little table here. Then I'll have like my bed right here. And then, yeah. Lots of the earlier developed content is inspired by it, at least. With more developers comes more inspirations. That's real.
It's a pretty cool mod. Love cool textures and everything. I like that it's related to the Minecraft one though, because it gives that nostalgia.
I love the blurry seed though. It's pretty funny. I'm just leaving it there. Less blurry, more having a panic attack. I mean, yeah, but still.
Look at all the pumpkins.
It's a lot of pumpkins.
Oh, right. Is it through October is when Terraria does like the actual Halloween event?
Yes, the entirety of October.
Okay, that's interesting to know.
But I think Spooky Mod just makes it so that the event is always active, right? What's that for? Like you can still get goodie bags and the pumpkins to spawn, even outside of. With Spooky on Halloween is always enabled. Yeah, with Spooky Mod on Halloween is always yeah.
Oh, I see.
There's a weird thing though with Sephi about terrain generation with this mod on. Like, not even necessarily this, because I've seen terrain generation like this in the vanilla game. But one thing that I've noticed with Spooky Mod worlds is that enchanted sword shrines tend to spawn pretty much on the surface. I haven't seen one in this world, but I remember a while back I was creating a bunch of worlds with Spooky Mod and just like looking around, and the sword shrines there were so many of them, but they were like really high up. That has nothing to do with us. Well, the thing is that I had only the only mod that actually affected the world was Spooky Mod, and I would recreate the world without Spooky Mod enabled, and the sword shrines would just go away. So it's something. I don't know what it is exactly, but something is going on. Yeah, I don't know what it is then, but it is different. For some reason, when creating worlds with Spooky Mod, enchanted sword shrines do weird
Maybe
things.
because it's trying to spawn the same amount of sword shrines, but because there's so many more different biomes, it condenses them all into like more of a place so they're easier to find.
I mean, maybe,
Like,
but
you could have the same
that wouldn't be
amount
like
of
an
sword shrines in a
intentional thing.
smaller
Like what Seppi
space.
said, the only thing that's affected by...
No, I don't think it's intentional. I'm just saying that could be why.
Yeah, but it's still weird. It's goofy. I have a screenshot of 3 enchanted sword shrines right next to each other on the surface. Essentially, like you can see the grass of the sky. You know, it's weird. Yeah, I need to get down into the main jungle in order to find these life crystals, because I would like to get to max health before I fight Rock Gord. Either way, not our problem. If anything, it's a benefit. I mean, that's fair. It's just weird, you know. But it's not a problem. Prove it, Crispy. Prove what? The Sword Shrine generation wackiness. I mean, I'm not gonna leave the world just to go do that right now, but I have done it before, and I could do it again in the Discord later after I'm done streaming. But it is weird. You have a screenshot? I think I posted it somewhere in my Discord server.
Crispy, you should go.
I know I
to the
posted it in
ocean
TCC
subtle
though.
nudge.
I should what?
Go to the ocean subtle nudge.
I should go to the ocean? Why?
I don't know. That's what Wasafi said.
I'm dead again. Let's go!
Good job. There gives you more incentive to go to the ocean. That was a lot
the wrong
of
way. It's the wrong way. I need to go to the right if I'm going to the dungeon side. I like my gold back though. Allegedly on the dungeon side, I think. We will see. But yeah, no, dungeon is on the right, so it's complete other side of the world. I want my money, so I'm going back. Plus those life crystals, because there were 2 of them right there. Oh, and never mind. I already grabbed one, so there's 1 right there.
So I was doing some metal casting earlier, and now I just have like a giant chunk of metal, and it's super cold right now, and it feels really good to just hold on to. Like, you know the feeling of like cold metal?
Yeah.
It's like, it's especially because it's super smooth because I polished it.
Hell yeah.
It's a weird texture thing.
Mm-hmm. Also, the best part of Spooky is the fact that you can use the forest pylon for anywhere besides spawn. Wait, really? That's weird. I'm gonna die again, probably. That's alright.
Yeah, I was gonna warn you about that zombie, but then I realized how delayed your stream is, so I was like, well...
Hello, Elgus. How you doing? Also, it's not like the stream delay is that bad. I have it set to be pretty good.
No, it's not like bad, but it's bad enough to where like there's no point in warning you.
It's honestly very quick. You probably would have been able to warn me in time. I was just looking away from the screen because, you know, chat.
Oh, also my stream was delayed because of an ad, that's why.
Oh. Get trolled. Bad delay, 6
It's
seconds?
not
Nuh-uh.
6 seconds, Tickles.
No, it just
It's
took
like
me a while to
half
read
a second
messages.
that I've caught up.
It was probably not half a second, let's be honest. Probably like 1 or 2.
Yeah.
You just checked? I don't think
Yeah,
you did.
especially because Discord's also delayed, so it'd be kind of like a double delay. It's a 5-second delay. I just counted it.
Man, everyone's so fixated on how long the delay is. That's crazy. Ah. Okay, now the question is, do I play it safe and just go back now that I've got my money? Or do I get the last 2 life crystals?
Risk it all, buddy. Gambling addiction.
Ooh, house! And structure.
Gamble.
2 structures. 1 house, 1 structure. Ooh, and a life crystal. And a rail. Okay, this might be worth it.
Gambling always pays off, Crispy. There's never a downside to gambling.
Exactly. This guy gets it.
Crispy, you should mine some of that golden brick so you can make a pocket
Pharaoh
wrench.
Claw's my beloved?
Watch.
Exactly. Pharaoh Claw's my beloved. It's so beloved, in fact, that's going to be the only accessory I have in my other loadout. So beloved. Oh, and there's the other life crystal. I did not even see that there. Alright, cool. Well. I am being comboed by that big... That's amazing! Oh, that was almost really bad. It was still very embarrassing, but it was almost bad. That was great.
The guide is green. What the heck?
It's because of the hunter potion. That was almost the most embarrassing thing you ever saw. Exactly. Almost. It was still very embarrassing, but it was almost the most embarrassing. Not quite. The most, though. I had to do it. Anyway.
That actually came through really well on both the stream and Discord.
Let's go. Anyway, let's see. The organ is the best part of Spooky Mod. Let's go. IRL Spooky Mod reference.
IRL Spooky Mod reference.
I mean, I've got another IRL Spooky Mod reference on my phone. Remember the one photo I sent of the rusty cowbell I have with Zephyr? Alright, let's see. Miscellaneous. Put some of this stuff away. You know, I'll put a little down here. I also need to purchase myself a, ooh! Spooky Force Pylon. I'll go.
Crispy, you need to rework your YouTube profile picture.
What's wrong with my
I just
YouTube profile
realized-
picture?
I mean, maybe it's just a glitch for me, but like, your background isn't transparent, it's white.
What? What do you mean?
Like, everything surrounding your PFP is white, not, it's transparent.
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, because the profile picture that I use for YouTube, it is a square. It is not just the circle with white border. It's I can send you my profile picture in
Oh,
Discord.
for whatever reason. No, for whatever reason, when I'm looking at it, it's just a circle with a white border on it. That's weird.
That is weird. I don't know why I would do that, but it's goofy.
I have toilet paper at my house, that's a reference.
Real. Let's see.
Guys, my house has a wall. That's a Spooky Mod reference. I can't believe it.
Mine doesn't, so you're quite lucky.
Crispy streams out of a tent.
Shush. I'll just have to find where I am.
They'll just have to look for where they stole the road.
Chat does not get that. Basically, they stole my road. Found him? No! That's all he needed. Guys, I have pumpkin seed in my house. That's a Spooky Mod reference. My house has a nurse in it. Is that a Spooky Mod reference? Yes! That is, in fact, a Spooky Mod reference. I'm glad someone finally understands.
Guys, I'm watching some really bad streamer play Spooky Mod. Is that a Spooky Mod reference?
I'd say so, yeah. Your house has mold in it? That's a Spooky Mod reference? My house does have a little bit of mold. Why'd you just send me my coordinates? Pickles. Guys, Pickles just sent me my coordinates in Steam. How do I respond to this? Do I just like let
just say thanks, I already knew them.
do I just open the door and like welcome it? I mean, like the door might be closed, so I mean it's kind of, you know, I should have done better. My apologies. I already knew them. Big deal. I don't actually know what my coordinates are, so that yeah.
Me to the hacker when he sends me my own address. Thanks, I forgot.
Oh, that's where. Oh. I'm trying to find my house for years. Thank you. Anyway, I need to put my money away. Then I'm gonna go to the right because Wistepi told me to. Alright, let's see. To the right we go, lads! Because funny Wistepi man told me to.
Is a turkey a hostile mob?
Nope. It's just a turkey.
Okay.
First, we grab all the pumpkins inside the
like
Crimson because
sandwiches?
pumpkins. There's so many pumpkins in the Crimson. What is this? Also, what muscles?
Do you like sandwiches?
Depending on what sandwich.
Do you like turkey?
No, turkey sandwich is pretty good, yes.
Okay, this is really weird, but it's also super good. Remember how I was talking about weird food combinations?
Oh god. Here we go again.
Have you ever heard of this place called Firehouse Subs?
Nope.
Okay, well they're kind of like a, not fast food, but they're like a sandwich chain, right?
Okay.
And like Jersey Mike's over there, Subway.
I do not know Jersey Mike's, but I do know Subway.
I eat Subway, but I don't eat Jersey Mike's. But Firehouse,
I don't eat either.
they recently brought this sandwich back out again. It's called the Thanksgiving sandwich. It is amazing. It's one of the best sandwiches I've ever had. It's like turkey, cranberry sauce, stuffing, and a little bit more Thanksgiving stuff, and it's so good. It's amazing. It's like turkey. It's like Thanksgiving in a sandwich. It's really good.
Let's go.
They just brought it back out again, and I need to go grab some. I forgot about that.
Also, Pickles. Let's not make that information public. I know where that is now that you specifically specified. Do not make my location public, please. I do actually know. I actually know what that is, and I think it's kind of funny. But
guys, he lives in Ohio, by the way.
no.
If you want to know where Crispy lives.
How many step stools am I gonna get in this world? Hello? Apparently all of them. It's crazy.
That's
Okay,
why
I thought for sure that was gonna be another step stool. I was gonna lose my mind.
streams. That's why he streams Terraria, because there's nothing else going on around Ohio.
I mean, there is nothing going on where I am, but that's not because of Ohio. I don't live in Ohio.
He's trying to gaslight y'all, but I already thought I know. He told me once, and now he regrets it because I tell everybody.
I mean, to be fair, if someone were to say where I live, I'd say I don't live there, so, yeah.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Step stool. Best accessory. Obviously. Exactly. Ugh. Dang it. Now I'm cold. Cold and wet. I'm drenched. Earth?
Crispy.
I've been doxxed. I've been doxxed, guys.
Heavily conservative.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I'm high.
You're what?
I'm high.
Oh, that explains why you always hit the bong. I get it.
For context, chat. I'm not high. I do not smoke. I do not get high at all. You see, the joke is the fact that whenever I drink from my thermos, there's a good chance that it sounds like that. So that is the running joke. I do not get high. That is
See,
not.
the fact that like every time you drink it like that as well, your voice kind of goes a little like sparse. So it does sound like you're hitting the bong. Like
I can't
you do
win.
It, you know, like you go like, yeah, Chad. Yeah, Chad.
The worst part is the fact that if that is the case, I'm not doing that on purpose. Wow, he's high. That's crazy. Not my true area YouTuber. And let's go. We got Crimson Dungeon. My favorite. Please just be like in the actual middle of the Crimson. It just is in the middle of the Crimson. It's just it's not even like at the edge of the. It's just in the middle of the Crimson. I mean, it's kind of at the edge of the Crimson, but it's both sides are surrounded. That's great. Next time you smoke weed, I'm telling Thorvin, and he's expelling you from the next floor collabs. No. But also that's fine because I don't smoke weed, so I'm not getting expelled either way. Let's go. Saw Neville Sicko started playing Phasma today, and it inspired me to play too. Let's go. I need to play Phasmophobia as well. Guys, would you watch a Phasmophobia stream?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're my #1 biggest hater, so, I mean, you're not gonna watch any stream.
I've also never played the game before, so I don't know.
That's fair. Are you doing new Phaz? What? Oh, Phaz the War. I get it. I get the reference.
I have a feeling they put the temple in the Crimson because it's gonna be like a Crimson themed Skeletron.
I don't think that that's the case. I do not believe that Spooky Mod changes how the dungeon generates.
Well, why did it generate so far over then?
That I don't know. This world is already cursed with its generation, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna loot these trees while I'm here because I might as well, you know.
You were asked a question.
I'm part of the new Pass the World collab. I don't even know which Pass the World you're talking about. There's so many at this point. I don't know which ones have been made. I don't know which ones are planned. I don't know anything. I've only been in one though. And that was the tethered. Ooh, amethyst. Let's go. Hardcore one? No. So I was on the list to participate in the hardcore one, but Thorben just never really found room to get me in. I asked to either be yeah, I asked if I could be placed in at around the Skeletron Wall of Flesh area or the Plantera to Moonlord area, and I just never got put in either of those. Just never in the collab in general. So that's kind of rough, but it's whatever. I have to prove myself. I have to beat Terraria Calamity, 1 health, Infernum Death Mode, Lawnmower only, no WASD, no mouse. I gotta do that before I'm able to be part of another Thorben collab. Ow. Yeah, me taking fall damage from a tree, that just disqualified me from all other collaborations for the next 8 millennia, so you won't be seeing me anywhere soon, anytime soon. No, I cannot put anything else in that loadout. I need it to be strictly for the Feral Claws. I made a promise.
Don't forget to do your Wordle today, chat.
Don't forget no remapping. What do you mean remapping? Huh? Similar thing happened to you, just didn't make the cut. RIP. Also, what the heck is this? This door just leads to a pumpkin. Why? What is the point of this? Actually, why?
It's part of the spooky mod.
Yes. What's Effie? Is that part of spooky mod? Do trees just lead to rooms with pumpkins? Pumpkin room. New room, what is this? Diving gear? Pressure sensors. Capable of sensing any changes in pressure. Component used to make a bomb? What? What's this? Oh my, what is that? What? Doohickey Labs Incorporated mailbox.
Oh.
Good morning, fellow employee. As a result of all your hard work, you are being granted a raise of $1.01 to your existing hourly pay. Keep up the good work. Kind regards, Doohickey Labs Management. I really didn't think it was possible, but I did it somehow. The fish revival worked, and now we've got a live specimen. I caught a glimpse of it being transported from my lab, and my goodness, it is big. I don't really want to know what it's like to be close to it, though. Automatic message from Doohickey Emergency Alerts. Specimen 01D has escaped from its containment. All recontainment procedures are being executed immediately to allow for minimal property damage and prevent harmful substances from being released. Automated message from Doohickey Emergency Alerts. Extreme damage sustained by Doohickey Labs underwater property. Large amounts of experimental virus 05 ZOM detected in the area. Evacuation protocols are being executed immediately to prevent massive loss of intelligence from personnel caused by the virus. Holy hell, this entire underwater study is done for. These cheap idiots couldn't be bothered to contain the specimen in the reinforced tank, and now it's wrecking everything. I just got the news that the zombie virus has been released and people are being infected. I've been developing a weapon in secret in case of an emergency like this, but I haven't put the pieces together. I'm gonna try doing it. It may be the last chance to destroy that monster. No way. Lore? Very spooky mod lore. That means nothing. And we made it within a day. Okay, never mind. Crispy said hell? Yeah, I don't have what? I don't think hell is a bad word. I will say it. It's not a swear word. Hell is not a swear. My guy. There are certain words that I consider a swear word that other people don't, but hell is just not one of them. Anyways, this ocean seems pretty cool. Should go in and have fun. Okay, cool, thanks. I will grab that bomb component, though. I'll be using that later. Ability to swim and extends underwater breathing. Hell yeah. Actually, no, I'm still gonna want that for the minion. What do I not need, though? Probably this. Alright, let's go. Alright. This ain't a Thorben stream? Exactly. It's not a swore word. So long past the world. Rip. Yeah. I'm not getting invited again after saying hell isn't a swear word. Yeah. Rip. Anyway, let's see. My inventory's kind of full. I am not talking to the angler, by the way. He can just stay there, floating. In fact, he can sink for all I care. I'm not doing all that.
Bro hates fishing quests.
Yep. But fishing, you know what? That's a fair argument. Wasefi had changed my mind. Alright. Anyway, there's something down there.
That hole.
I'm gonna put some random stuff in here that I don't need. Because I don't need it. And it's random stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Spooky adds new quest fish.
Ooh, spooky fish. Let's go. Alright. I don't need the copper bars. I don't need... What do I not need? I can drink that potion. I can drink that potion as well.
I
Don't really need those.
think I saw jellyfish.
There's jellyfish. There's also a shark. You know what? Get toilet papered. Idiot. Imagine being a shark and still dying to toilet paper.
That's crazy.
I know. Ah, jellyfish.
I hate-
Imagine being
I
a
hate
jellyfish and getting
jellyfish.
slapped by toilet paper. Lol. That's a mage.
Jellyfish is probably one of the worst enemies in Terraria. I honestly hate them so much.
They are very annoying, but they're not that bad. Alright, let's grab some more air, and then we can go down to check the mysterious pit. Expert and above jellyfish at least? Yeah, real.
That's a lot of jellyfish, holy.
Alright. Down the pit we go. Surely we won't die or anything. Right? Surely not. I don't know why we would. Very calm and peaceful
There's
area.
just gonna be like a giant angular fish that eats you.
Swear to God. Would have been convenient if that shark dropped a diving helmet. That would have been pretty funny. What the hell? Get trolled.
Oh,
Okay, can I get air? Thank you. Okay. What is this?
that.
Fishbone chunk. What does this do? We're gonna find out. Okay, so this is armor. Increases damage reduction and fishing power. Ooh, fishing power. Okay, so it's a fishing set. Let's go.
Fishing.
Okay, that's cool. Boomerang fish. 20 melee damage, not bad. It's a material. Ooh, for what? Ooh. It's fancy. There's also Shatterer hand cannon. What? The lance? Some cool things. Okay. I'll be grabbing some of these. I'm hoping that these regenerate over time. I personally do not know this information. That is a lot of enemies. Holy moly. There's another one of those containers. Blood soaker. What are these things? Have to find out. Okay, let's see. Uses 10 mana. Okay, so this is a magic weapon. Yeah, I mean, of course it's a magic weapon, so it's magic damage. What's this? Consumable grants 20% increased damage. The steroids effect is strong and cannot be removed. After the steroids effect runs out, you will enter a withdrawal. Wonderful. I will not be taking steroids.
Good job, Crispy. Steroids are for losers.
Exactly.
They know the drugs.
What the heck are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? No. What is that?
Oh my gosh. I just saw what you were looking at. Holy.
What was that? That's Big Dunk. Okay. That was something. I guess. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna look at how to make a bomb real quick.
That's your reaction to dying.
Explosive
Kill
mine with a note
everybody else.
attached. It reads, "This is a desperate measure, but it may be our only chance." Oh, wait, is that John? Is that John's Spooky mod? No way. So I'm assuming that this is how you kill the creature that just killed me. Oh, you need a halt. So, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go grab some food. I will see you, Crispy.
Alright, goodbye, man.
And chat. Bye bye, chat.
Okay, so we're not going to be able to kill that thing for a long while, but that's good to know, I think. I do want to go back, though, because that was kind of cool. But at the same time, I want to kill Rock Gourd. Alright, let's work on a Rock Gourd first, and then we can go back. No goodbye for muscle. Rip. Do I? Okay, yeah, I do have wood. Where is it though? Am I just blind? I'm definitely just blind. Right? Oh, yeah, no, I'm just blind. Good to know. Yeah, I also don't like that. I'm gonna definitely change up how this works because it's just too close to each other. It's too narrow. I'll figure that out later. But meanwhile, good luck with Rock Gourd. I had a long day. Require a nap now. Okay. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Weaponry from Rotten Depths is quite strong. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll do Rock Gourd without any of that stuff, and then later I will definitely I'll definitely be using that for, I think, Spooky Spirit. I'm trying to use as many like spooky mod things as I can because, you know, might as well. So I'll definitely try this stuff out because it does seem cool. I'm having a stroke. Designed by you. Nice. Alright, I do not have a hook yet, by the way, so it's gonna be a little scuffed, I think. But that's fine. Probably. Probably. Well, let's see if I still remember how to do this fight properly. Because I remember the general order of attacks. I don't know if I have it like in the exact order, but I know how to... I should know how to evade it. But we'll see. First things first. I need to make sure that when I spawn him in, I am running, because otherwise he will stomp on my face, and I am not a big fan of that. So let's see. There we go. Okay. Let's see how this goes. And then... big jump. Yep. Oh. Flies. Yep. Gotta dodge that. 1, 2, 3. Big stomp. Flies. Yep. And where'd he go? There he is. Hello. Big stomp and flies. Hello, Dylan. Ah! Welcome to the stream. I'm wondering if I should swap... I don't have the summon on me, but I'm wondering if the little warlock skull would be a better summon for this fight or not. So my minions don't seem to be the most competent right now. Ah, it's the first time I got hit by flies in a while. I'll be fine, surely. I'm dealing like no damage though, to be fair, so this is not the greatest. Ah! Mold Spore attack! No way. It's crazy. And then flies. Yep. Mold Spore, my beloved. Ow. That was rude. Alright, mold spores again. Go up. And then just keep on running from the flies. I need to stay close enough that my minions can actually hit them, because they don't like doing that otherwise. Alright. Honestly, not doing that bad. Found myself in some sort of rhythm. But I can't wait for that rhythm to get disrupted by the next phase. Say a funny thing? No. I am a very not funny person, so... Oh, there we go. Phase 3. Right. Flies again. Alright, let's see. Those darn flies. Oh, those are much faster. What the heck? Not a big fan of that. That speed was crazy. Alright. I feel like this is where I die. Honestly. Yeah. Rip. I was hoping for our first attempt, but it has been a while since I fought that guy. Just say download Spooky mod. So true. Chat, download Spooky mod. Right now. You said the thing? I did say the thing. Yep. I wonder if I should use this or not. I'll definitely try it. Let's see.
Subscribe.
Real. Also, hey Gong. I have streamer mode enabled, so I don't even hear you join the call. Oh, and he's gone. Never mind. I can't even hear when he leaves the call. I'm getting trolled. Okay. You can get to 200, right? I'm not crazy. Nope, I'm just bad. I'm just bad. Oh, no, I am at 200. Never mind. I was right. I just misremembered how much each star gives you. I'll use that for the streamer later on. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be a good weapon or not, but I'm still tempted to try it out. Also, it's a material. What for? Super blood soaker. Ooh. Okay. I'll definitely try these things out. I want to see how this fares against rock gourd. Let's see. Yoink. Why do you have that on clipboard? What? Huh? I don't know if I should ask or not. Anyway. Let's see. We're gonna do this another attempt. I think that's dealing more damage. I'm not too certain, but we'll see. Oh, hello. Just trying to look at my inventory. It's kind of rude of you to just, do that. I should probably move this into my second slot. Also, I should probably use Creepy Candle instead of that. There we go. Now we're min-maxing. Not really, but close enough. Ow. I should probably not look at chat when I'm doing boss fights. I'm gonna be real. Because I'm just bad at the game, Where you at? Where you at? There you are. I keep forgetting about those flies. I forgot about them again, but I somehow managed to dodge that. So let's go. Okay, now we're on this. 3, and then that should be mold spores. Yep. Now we're going 1, flies. Okay, I forgot about the flies. I keep forgetting about the flies. Very forgetful. 3. This is not good. I'm low again. 2. 3. Mold spore. Nope, not mold spore. Nope, we're in this phase now. Never mind. We're not doing mold spore then. Doing stomp, and then we're doing flies. Lots of flies. Lots and lots and lots of flies. Getting hit because he somehow predicted where I was gonna go. Not being on our platform, so being at an inherent disadvantage, and then more flies. And then not getting got from him, but getting got by a fly. Can I get back on my platform, please? Thank you. Oh, this is not good. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, we win, probably, unless I somehow blunder. Which doesn't look like it's going to be happening. Let's go. GG, chat. We did that. Video games. Alright, cool. So now we get ourselves the typical stuff. Success, exactly. Alright, Charm of the Flies. Summons a swarm of flies around you over time, up to 10 total. Each active fly will give you 1 extra point of defense. When you get hit, the flies will die and respawn after 30 seconds. Honestly, not that great. So I'm probably not going to be using it. Because it's... Like what, you get 10 defense for 1 hit and you have to wait 30 seconds for it to slowly regenerate? It's not my favorite thing. Yes, continue having a seizure. Do it. Anyway, let's see. So, we're gonna put this down. We're going to want to grow these, because, you know, may as well. So where do we grow it? You know what? I'm going to grow it outside over here. I believe you need to have the, how do you make this soil for it? Forgot already. Man. Feel like an idiot. Because I am. You need jungle spores. Okay. Plus mud. Okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. How many times am I going to say the word okay? I have no idea. I'm going for a new world record. An okay amount? You know what? That's real. Crispy saying okay, not okay. I don't know, man. Who's the judge on that? Yeah, let's start off our relic collection, shall we? Let's go. You are? Oh, okay. Alright, to the jungle, or we shall get ourselves some goofy things. Also, now that I have access to rotten chunks, I can get myself that armor, because I am trying to limit myself to only using spooky mod weapons and armor, so. And mainly accessories, though. I can use whatever accessories I want, honestly. Because why not? Pumpkin 96. Whatever that means. No way. Let's go. You know, I'm going to go to the rave. I want to be involved. Also, Wasepi, have you guys managed to, fix the cheeses, all of the cheeses for the skeleton bouncers, by chance? I don't want to get the weapon, so even if the cheeses aren't patched, I'm still not gonna get it, but I'm curious. Ow. Rude. I have no idea. They are patched, but I don't know. Let's hope they're patched. Though it was pretty funny when I was dealing 2 billion plus damage with like a single dart trap. That was pretty funny. I don't know why that was. You don't do the coding for the mod? I mean, yeah, but you still work with like the team and whatnot, so it's like I'm just wondering like what you know about rolling down in the deep, you know? The Rotten Depths is pretty cool. Oh, what the heck? It is pretty cool and has fish in it. That is true. That is true. It is pretty cool and it has lots of fish in it. Which makes it really cool. Where's this rave at? Oh. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, and a black lens. Let's go. Where's the music? Aren't we supposed to have music? Oh, I don't have ears. Dead as hell. Encore, encore. Alright, let's see what else is here. I'd stay clear from that guy in the black sweater. He gives me the creeps. Ooh. Goodbye, Chris. We haven't done a funny recently enough. Rip. Oh well. It happens. Blade glove, broken EMF reader. Hehehe. I like the way that the trees are smiling at me. They feel very friendly. Bloody machete. Spooky mod is a very friendly mod. Exactly. Yo, no way. It's the man himself. Let's go. Music box, Dylan Doe, huge Kraken, tortilla, banana lizard, sea salt. Wasafi, it's you! No way. Well, it's more like Baxter, but it's still you. No way. Baxter appearance in Spooky Mod 2025. Let's go. I might have to get this, honestly. Let's go. Baxter reference. We're so back. Exactly. This guy gets it. Alright, so let's see. It's not really much that we can do down here, obviously. But is there anything in these? Yes, chests. Yes, chest. Why is it? Why does it say chest? I can't even open these. I can break them. Now can I open? Okay, so I can't open them unless I break it. What? Sephi, is that one of the bugs you mentioned? Because that does not feel like it's intended. I could be mistaken. Maybe that is intended, but it's just rare being weird with generation sometimes. Interesting. Okay. Well, it was a nice rave. However, we must gather more gear. Now, I am curious about getting some of that fish bone stuff. Because that sounds rather promising. So, I'm gonna go back. But first, I'm gonna place down. Actually, no. I went to the jungle in order to get the mud and the jungle spores, and I just didn't do either of that. So I'm smart. I should go back and do that. That way, you know. Because while I'm gone, the plant will grow. If I don't have the plant planted, then it won't grow. So I should just go back, get the stuff I need, make it grow, and then go and do the other stuff. Smart. I mean, if I was truly smart, I would have, you know, not forgotten to grab the stuff when I was there. But Crispy doesn't make pylons link? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I'll make pylons later when I have more NPCs and stuff, but right now it's just not really worth doing that. Plus, it's not too far away. It's only, you know, across half the world. Alright, let's see. What I'm thinking is the fishing armor. I don't know how good that is in terms of like defense and whatnot. I saw that it said something about damage reduction, though. So it might honestly not be a bad armor set just in general for combat. Even, you know, excluding the whole, you know, fishing and whatnot. So it might just be good to get that for armor, or I could go for like the rotten set. It's a solid general armor. Exactly. I'm thinking I might go for that. Plus some of those weapons. Plus, hopefully I don't die to a zombie. That'd be funny. But yeah, so. Hey, game. You mind not killing me real quick? I would highly appreciate if I could grab just a single spore. Just one. Please. This isn't even the pit. The pit's further. I saw the fallen star, and I was hopeful. I don't actually know why I went down here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just a little stupid. That has a fun set bonus? I don't think I've seen the set bonus. Unless it's the, increased fishing power one. Although I don't think it shows what it is when I'm hovering over it. I think I have to put on the full thing to see. So I'll see. I'll see. In the meantime, here's a reminder, chat, to stay hydrated. Ah, refreshing. Anyway. Where's all the spores at? Oh, there they are. I only really need those. I don't need more. I'm still gonna grab more though, because you know it's here. I'm at the place. I may as well, you know. I don't need a crazy amount though, so I'll just grab a couple things when I see them. May as well go into this house while I'm at it. May as well grab another pair of Hermes boots and these teleportation potions. Ooh. I'll gladly take those. And the platinum as well. And everything else as well. Why not? I'll leave the chest though. Alright, well, let's just teleport around the place. Oh, and... Bravo! Bravo, game. You brought me to a completely new and uncharted area. Congratulations. That's fantastic. That's amazing. Amazing. Okay. This is an actual place. 10 out of 10? Exactly. That's a boulder trap. I'm not gonna die to that. Right, guys? I should have done it for the bit. Oh, hey. That's definitely not a dead man's chest. What? What are you talking about? It definitely isn't. Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's make our way over to the funny fish place. Trolled? Got me again. How unfortunate. Alright. I'm assuming that I shouldn't assume things. Where's the dirt? Can I just make it here, or do I need to craft it at a station of sorts? Let's go. Bloom soil. I also like using these. I'm gonna use some of those. You know, some cool stuff. Let's see. Let's go. Plant has been planted. We win these. Alright. While that's doing its thing, slowly growing over time, we are heading back. We love farming? Exactly. Still need to kill the Eye of Cthulhu, so that's another thing that's on the agenda. But first, since it is currently an actively day, we do this. Hey, Lolded, can you move out of the way? I'd like to look at this. I'd really like to look at this. Because to me it's really funny for no particular reason. Didn't even notice that earlier. Alright. Anyway. Okay, probably should have gone the other way around. While I'm running over there, I may as well look at how much I'm going to actually need. So we're going to need... Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. So we're going to need 28, 20, 25. That's a lot. Was that 153? Something like that? Am I doing my math right? I don't know. Because that's 53, 73, 93, 113, 133. 153, yeah. Okay. That's a lot. Alright, well. I have a feeling that we're going to be over there for quite some time. Hopefully we don't get killed by whatever guy's name was. He was, rather frightening. Welcome back, Muscles.
Hello. Nobody said goodbye to me. Now I'm very sad.
Rip. Gonna have to head out soon, but stick around a bit longer? Okay.
I blame Crispy.
You do that for a lot of things, yeah.
And I'm very good at doing so.
Yeah, this man has falsely accused me of many things. Hurry! Oh, that's not the right thing. Just trying to do tab.
Why did I got recommended someone playing Jetpack Joyride? That's awesome.
That is amazing. I haven't played that game in ages, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that did nothing. Rip. Okay, let's just hope for no big men. Did I just hear big man?
Huh?
I'm scared of big men, Muscles. I think that's big man right there. Oh, man.
Yeah, you're pretty short, so it'd be explainable.
It says you. Actually, yeah, it says you. You're very tall.
Oh, you're back in the ocean again, I see.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Did
I'm
you-
hoping
the-
not to get jumped by big man! Big man, no! No! Big man! Stay away from me! There's also a mine right there. I wonder if I can lure
What are the odds of that?
big man into the mine. That'd be kind of funny.
I don't know if it's just me,
I'm,
but your
I'm
stream
glad
is
Big
also
Dunk
very
fills you with
pixelated.
primal fear. I know what he's capable of. I've seen. Firsthand. Oh, Big Dunk. Oh, no! No! Big man! No! No! Run! He saw me, I think. Maybe not really, but he knows where I am. The missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. I need to constantly be in an area where I can just move out of the way, if need be. Oh, that's him again.
There he is. Your
He's doing his
stream
job,
is,
yeah.
for me at least, it's so blurry that like you can only really see the eyeball of him, and it's kind
You
of
might
funny.
be able to change that if you go to the video quality. You can set it to 1920 1080.
And it's at
'Cause what-
1080. Yeah.
Okay, because like the thing is like it will set like auto default will be much lower because that means that YouTube pays less money, so they'll automatically set it low, so you have to set it higher yourself, technically.
Well, it's still at 1080.
Might just be a stream quality thing, I don't know. Biome is intentionally hard to see in. Thank you.
Yeah, actually, I think it's just the biome. Because, like, your items look fine.
I see. Oh, I hear Big Dunk. He's patrolling the water somewhere. I don't like that fact about him. What? You guys have
Man, he's
perfect
just trying to
underwater
protect
vision?
the sea.
I mean, I can see quite well underwater. I've trained myself to not need to wear goggles when swimming underwater. Regardless of how much chlorine or salt water is in it. Probably not a good thing.
Bro just loves the burn.
Oh. Oh. Makes sense, makes sense.
That's a... Oh.
If you break these other things, can you also get... Or... I don't know. Probably not. Ooh. Even more labby place area. So many blood soakers. I don't know why there's so many, but they're here.
What was that? You got like a mechanical something or other.
Mechanical timer. It's in order to make that bomb that I mentioned earlier.
Oh, I see. Are there any more bosses in this game mode besides like the normal ones and Big Dunk or whatever?
Yeah, no, there's like 7 bosses or something that this mod adds, and Big Dunk isn't even one of them, I don't think. Yeah, Big Dunk isn't a boss, he's just like a really powerful enemy. Is Gonk back? No, he was just here for like 2 seconds. And then he dipped again.
Dang, see, I told you, Crispy, I'm never gonna get as popular as Gonk.
Yeah. trolled. I probably shouldn't be just getting rid of those. It's probably still useful against Dunk, but, you know, it's whatever. I'll do it the hard way.
Can you make sweet mines?
Yeah, that's what you use all those, like, bomb parts for.
Oh, I see.
Big, Big Dunk Man. I'm scared. I'm scared of Big Dunk Man. Oh, I hear him. Oh, I see him.
Crispy, he just wants to give you a little kiss.
A little kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. Let's go. All spooky mods' spookiness is derived directly from Big Dunk.
Is there some sort of purpose for the underground ocean thing, or is it just to create the bombs and fight Big Dunk?
These fishbone chunks I'm getting are used to make some pretty good gear. Big Dunk! Big Dunk! Stay away from me! I swear I have a mine! I swear! Stay away. No, Big Dunk, no, no. Okay, we're fine for now, but I have a feeling that I might not be fine soon. Okay, no, we're fine for now. I think if I was any closer to Big Dunk, I think he would have noticed me. There's another structure here. Let's go down into it.
How big is this biome?
Metal plate. This big. So, still pretty big.
Oh, okay, that was weird. I thought it was. I'm just surprised you're still finding like new stuff. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I wasn't too thorough in my investigation, admittedly. Yo, game, I would love a you know, like 42 more chunks, please. There's another weapon you can get here that you've walked past a couple of times. Have I? Man. What do you even mean?
Crispy.
What do you even mean, man? There's a weapon that I've walked past a couple times. Oh, hello. Keep an eye on the decor tiles. Okay. I'm assuming you don't mean anything in there. I'll still mine that to see what that is per se, but also what's that? Not sure. Zomboid biomass. Okay, so it's definitely not in here. So I'm just going to ignore this.
Let's go, we love ads!
Ads? No way! Alright, let's see. I don't think it's that. I think I've already grabbed whoever was here. Right? Yeah, whatever was there, I already grabbed that. Do people not use ad blockers anymore? I've never used an ad blocker in my life. I don't like them personally. Like, yeah, I don't like ads either, but I just don't like ad blockers. There's just something about them. They feel weird. The lack of ads? No, it's not the lack of ads that feels weird. It's just ad blockers themselves feel weird. Okay, so pay attention to... What? What? This is the weapon that I went past? Davy Jones' locker? Oh my god.
30 magic damage. I think that's more than your other weapons.
This guy. I thought this was just like part of the like the background, just, you know, rubble.
There's a big fish there.
There is a big fish there, yeah. All right, well, I've got the weapon now. All I need is the like 20 something fish chunks I still require for a full set plus full weapons. You should expect this kind of stuff from a biome designed entirely by you. That is true, yeah.
No way, the fishing guy made the fishing
That's
biome?
crazy.
That's crazy.
Real. Alright, 20 more. And then we can get out of this place. For the time being. We will have to return eventually for Big Dunk. But that isn't until post at least one mech. I like how the two of you are still in the Steam watch thing, like the waiting list. Oh, Big Dunk. Big Dunk.
Am I?
Yeah. You and Pickles are still in the little, like, wait room, waiting for me to allow you in.
Let me in, Crispy, let me in!
No.
Why not?
You're just not. It says it on my screen.
Why not with me?
Because no.
You son of a bitch! Oh,
Hey, fish friendly, fish friendly. Oh, Big Dunk! Big Dunk, no! Big Dunk, don't do it! Don't do it, Big Dunk! Be blind, thank you!
Hearing your reaction while not, like, currently being able to see what's going on is really funny.
I'll believe it. I am still quite a ways away.
Like, you just start screaming, no, 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 and then I get to see why you're screaming.
How close must you be to Big Dunk in order for him to see? Because it's like, I've been pretty
you
close
should
to
find
him.
out.
He's just, oh, it's so real, yeah. So I've been pretty close several times, and he's just not noticed me.
Go find out, Crispy.
How about if I do find out, I find out after I get the remaining fish chunks. That way I don't have to walk all the way over here again. How could you misspell Big Dunk?
Big drunk.
Nah, he's a it's a big Dunnel.
What?
It's a big Dunnel. An L instead of K. They are right next to each other, but still, how could you do that? How could you disrespect Big Dunk like that?
You know what? Let's happy ban that guy.
How many Davy Jones lockers are there in this place? There's so many of them. Me oh my. Oh, but Big Dunk, Big Dunk, Big Dunk! He doesn't see me, he's blind! He's actually so blind! He's actually so blind! What? Actually
Does he not
blind.
go? He might not actually like go and attack you. He might just kind of hit
No,
you
no,
while
no.
you're-
When I died to him, he went after me. There was like exclamation points around his head. He was like, "Aha!" and he chased me down. So I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know why he's just not able to see me now. But I mean, I'm still in need of fish chunks, so I'm happy. Everyone loves Spooky Mod. This is fact. Exactly. And anyone who says that they don't love Spooky Mod, they only say that because they want to look like they're different. They want to stand out from the crowd. But in reality, they love Spooky Mod. Because everyone loves Spooky Mod. Especially Big Dunk. Big Dunk loves Spooky Mod. He has a cone of vision. Attacking will also alert him to. I see. Ow. This is why I don't read chat. Or at least why I shouldn't. I still do read chat. Every single time I try reading chat, it feels like I get hit by something. Dart traps, boulder traps, enemies, literal bombs.
sounds like a skill issue to me, man.
Probably is, yeah. Shut up, the artist. What? Why is the artist being brought up into this? Eh? Oh, hello, Big Dunk.
Crispy, when's the next deadliest storm bolt?
Oh, God. Not in this world, because I'm not going to be using vanilla weapons, thankfully. Those who know. Reading chat during bosses, hazardous environments, yada yada. I mean, yeah, but if I don't read chat, then I'm called a bad streamer. If I do read chat, I'm called a dumb streamer. You know, like, oh, you shouldn't have read chat. Like, that's... Come on now. Play the game safe. Hey, why aren't you reading the messages? Just can't win.
Well, Crispy, you're gonna be both either way, so I mean...
Honestly, real. Might as well just read chat then, you know? I wish that was a misdirected message meant to be in Yo's chat. I don't understand. Big Dunk! Don't look at me!
Give him disease!
He doesn't see me, he's blind. Fool. He's still kind of like chasing me though, kind of. There's no such thing as smart streamer anyway. True.
Yeah, why do you think they're streamers?
Real. Anyway. I'm gonna say hi to Big Dunk, honestly. Because I have enough, I believe. Because I think I need 153 and I have 155, so. Big Dunk, my guy, where are you at? I heard you over here. Big Dunk! Thank you, man. Ugh. Some good stretches going on right here. Alright, let's see. Time to craft some stuff. We're gonna go for fishbone chestplate. We're gonna go for fishbone mask. We're gonna go for fishbone leggings. We're gonna go for quick stack in my inventory because I have a lot of stuff. Go for fishbone boomerang. We're gonna go for puffer shatter. We're gonna go for shark bone hand cannon.
Crispy,
And
you
we're
got
gonna go
dunked on.
for spearfish lance. Let's go. Alright, let's say. So, we're at 8 defense right now. We put this on and we're at 16 defense. Oh, let's go. And what is this set bonus? Summons a Skeletron shark friend. Skeleton, not Skeletron. Summons a skeleton shark friend to fight with you. The shark's power will scale based on the power of any fishing rod that you are holding. That's interesting. Okay. That's cool. Okay, let's see this. Throw returning boomerang fish. Let's go. Looks kind of like a croissant when it's flying through the air.
Thank you, Dodo.
Let's see. Shatters into damaging bone shards on impact with enemies. Which, I don't see any enemies nearby, but we can change that. Where's an enemy at? Probably not this way. But, what is this way is this. SMH. I'll make that better later. This needs...
What does the pumpkin guys do?
Oh, it's they can actually spawn homing ghastly pumpkins holding a weapon.
Oh.
Yeah. Pretty interesting. I'm gonna put it with plants and miscellaneous. You'd like to counter Dunzo's blessing? I see.
You know what, Pickles?
Pickles. What?
You are going in timeout, Pickles.
Ooh. Good God. Sometimes fires out Davy Jones' stinky socks. What the hell does that supposed to mean?
Let's go, Dodo. Get wrecked, Pickles.
Alright, whatever. Let's see. Honestly, don't need more than one blood soaker. Okay, let's see. I want to find an enemy real quick. You know what? I know what enemy I can do. There's...
Crispy, are you going trick-or-treating this year?
Nope.
Why not?
I haven't trick-or-treated since, like, 2018, dude. Not gonna change that. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, that's a pumpkin statue. What?
It's a relic. It's because of this guy that I'm fighting right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, let's test some of the other weapons. Let's see. So this says that if you have bones, it will fire out spread bone shrapnel, but if you don't, it'll fire a short-range bubble blast instead. Let's see that. If I don't die, of course, in time. Because...
Get him, Crispy, get him!
Wait, hold up. Oh, I see. Ow. This is very short range bubble blast. Yeah, probably not good for this boss, honestly. Let's see. And then this. Oh, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? Right click to slash through enemies with it. What the heck was that? I was not ready for that to happen. Okay. Let's run that back real quick. Let's run that back. The guy from the thumbnail? Exactly. It's the guy from the thumbnail.
Oh my god, no way.
The spearfish gambit? Real. How long?
It's the guy.
What's the cooldown on this thing?
10 hours.
It's definitely not 10 hours, but we'll go with that. Honestly,
wanna steal
the
the ball.
boomerang may not be the
Yeah,
greatest.
steal
Oh
the
wait, you can throw
boomerang,
multiple
steal it.
boomerangs. Okay, never mind. Maybe the boomerang is better. I don't know. I'll have to see. Yeah, I'm thinking boomerang probably isn't the greatest thing, but then again, I'm just not really great at boomerangs, despite having done a boomerang only playthrough back in the day. So, yeah. Meanwhile, you can use that to dash. This honestly, okay, I'm just dead again. To be fair, I am just weapon testing, not actually trying to kill the guy. I'll kill him later, but
Crispy, what are you going for as Halloween?
I'm not gonna dress up or anything. I'm probably gonna be at home editing a video.
That's so lame.
That's just my life, my guy. That's just what I do.
Your life is lame.
Yes. I'm a YouTuber. What do you expect? I haven't gone out. I haven't gone out at all for Halloween since 2018.
Make yourself a Link costume and post it. Do it.
How about now?
Woo. Crispy face reveal. Crispy face reveal.
Nah. Anyway, let's see.
Guys, in case you didn't know, Crispy's actually a short Asian lady. You
What?
would never guess.
What?
Yep.
What is that accusation? Where's the
That's
arrest
who he
that
is,
come with
guys.
free? That come free with being a YouTuber? Nah, I'm not that kind of YouTuber. I'm a lame YouTuber. Remember, I just stay at home, playing video games and editing videos. I don't go around talking to people I shouldn't.
I mean, you probably shouldn't be talking to Gonk, but you know,
What do you mean I shouldn't be talking to Gonk?
he's too cool for you, man.
Oh yeah,
Like, he's
honestly,
the real- he's a-
that's
He's
real,
an
that's real.
absolute. He's the top fame, and you are. You should.
Oh, I feel evil presence watching me? Okay, great. I guess we're gonna be fighting that guy now. As well. I should probably put down some torches.
Dude, Gonk is the everything of all time.
Real.
Like, we are lucky to be in this prison.
Straight facts, dude.
That lightning, What?
Yeah, lightning because of that armored zomboid.
Oh, that's cool.
Gonk is the video game player of all time. Gonk is the Among Us player of all time. Gonk is...
Trying to choose his words carefully, guys. What's he gonna say?
No, that's all I was gonna say. Just Gonk is. Gonk is the fish of all man? Yes. You are Gonk's #1 hater? SMH. So what is this? You know what? I'm gonna do the funny. I'm gonna do the funny. Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna do the funny. I was gonna go spawn in another Eye of Cthulhu, and that way there are gonna be 2 Eyes of Cthulhu. But now there's no 2 Eyes of Cthulhu, and now I'm being screwed over because this game hates me, and I shouldn't have gone off my platform.
See, if I were you there, Crispy, I would have just not gone off the platform.
Honestly, real.
See, if I were you here, I'd already have killed the Eye of Cthulhu.
Honestly, real. I was honestly really hoping that those fallen stars were gonna hit it. It's like, you know what? Let me listen to muscles real quick. Cosmos, hit that eye.
Because you did it, you're pretty close to dying.
I'm not pretty close to dying, in fact. I'm pretty close to winning.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I was really hoping you would have died there, actually. That would have been really funny.
That would have been pretty funny. Alright.
Chris, we got a Halloween costume. Or a Halloween mask.
I mean, the mask is Wasefi's cat, Baxter.
Oh, is it really?
Yep. You killed the eye too fast. Do it again. I mean, it would have taken longer if I was able to spawn in 2 at once, but I'll go spawn another one in. Sure. Where's the summon? Real question mark? There it is. I don't know why it was in miscellaneous, but whatever. Should have been in consumables. You going to eat? Good night? Okay, good night. It's Metal Man. Kill Metal Man. Alright, he's dead. Alright, let's see. Gonna heal real quick. You know what?
Hardcore?
There we go. Have I what? Have I beaten hardcore yet?
Spoopy mod hardcore.
Oh, spooky mod hardcore. No, I have not. I think I might try streaming an attempt of that on Halloween itself. I'm not gonna be able to beat it though. It is guaranteed.
Crispy,
Yeah.
for my Christmas present this year, can you ban Denzo?
Why?
No reason. I was just gonna say somebody. Denzo was the first person that came up in my mind.
You hear that,
I love
Dunzo? He's
Denzo.
obsessed with you.
He's cool. Now this Sir Pickles guy can get out of here.
What about me? Can I get out of here?
Well, that just goes without saying.
Alright, well... Oh, Warding Shield of Cthulhu! I will gladly take that. What the heck? Oh, I see. Anyway, yeah, Warding Shield of Cthulhu. I will gladly take that.
Is that the fastest you've ever killed the Eye of Cthulhu, or is that just the fastest for this world?
Fastest for this world.
Okay.
But anyway, I do think that this might be a good place to end stream 1, because I've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours at this point, and we've managed to get quite a bit of progress done. I don't know if it's enough to warrant 6.5 hours of streaming, but got quite a bit done. Made a nice house, got to, you know,
Crispy.
full health already, decent weapons, decent gear, did some pretty cool things. But anyway, so what day even is it today?
Stream off on getting killed by a big dunk.
Not again. Anyway, so it is Thursday. I'm thinking I'm gonna stream. I'm not gonna stream this Saturday. I'm gonna stream on Monday, and then depending on how far we get on Monday and Thursday of next week, then I might stream on that Saturday as well. It really just depends on how much progress we make. But anyway, if you want to be notified when I go live next or post another video, then please consider joining the community Discord server if you haven't already. It's a link in the description down below. And if you also haven't subscribed yet, then please consider doing such. It would be really cool. But anyway, that is going to be all for today. Thank you so very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Wait. I need to raid someone. I need to raid someone. Oh. Customization, redirect. Let's see.
Did they subscribe yet?
I have no idea. Chat, subscribe. I'm gonna raid Soup. Actually, no, he's not even live. He's scheduled. He's not actually live. Rip. All right, well, no one's live that I can really see. So, we're just gonna end the stream. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time.
I'm glad I was here for the outro.
Bye.
I'm gonna go back to